Keep strong.
How many times did they ask you? Or was it just a given?
0.
Shadow doesn't have a choice.
Very sure keep strong were the first words of the stream.
Oh no, I
Very
had a choice, but I
inspirational
planned
first
this thing
words
with
of the stream.
I planned this thing with them.
Yes, Shadow, of course you did. Please go. We do go on believing that. Pat.
Go on believing you have choices.
So, who wants to
Silly
start?
Shadow thinking he has choices.
I don't know. I don't
Shadow
have
does.
a choice, so
Go, Shadow.
wait, what?
Use quick attack.
No, Giga Impact.
But quick attack has priority. Oh, extreme speed.
So, if
Go.
I'm not mistaken,
Extreme
you guys teleported to the church.
speed. Now go.
To Justice, didn't you?
Yeah, so we teleported to Justice after all the gold got stolen. We discussed what we were gonna do. I contacted Sakato. We put the flying Raijin mark on the gold statue of me. And we're kind of hoping that when that gets sent back there, we can teleport to the statue.
Okay, so
Yeah,
let's use this time for planning.
Yeah, meanwhile, Nathan, can you lend me the conjuration stone so I can do the thing?
Don't you need to attune to the other stone first?
What one? Oh no, that was time skip stuff. I would have that.
Okay, you've already attuned to that then.
Yeah, that was time skip stone.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Nathan, Sakato,
So, yeah,
I would
while
like
they're
to talk
planning,
to you two
I'm going
about
to be
something.
attuning to the conjuration stone, and afterwards, if you could heal me, please, because I'm pretty sure this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, will do.
Keep an eye on them.
Okay.
Azira,
James,
don't go
how
too
does it
far
feel to
away.
attune to a stone? Hey, don't tell me what to do. Hey,
Like
James,
attuning to
what does
any
it feel to attune to a stone?
You feel the magic from it.
It's also painful depending on which stone you had.
No, yeah, but I'm attuning to a stone that's gonna take me down to 1 HP. What does that feel like?
Sort of like your entire body just got... What damage type is it?
Psychic. You now know how Vecna felt when you just spammed Nancat at him for several hours. You feel
That's
his
just
pain.
happening. That.
Except it's like something that would bother Volpes to like an equal amount.
Your head feels
See
like it
Archie's face over and over again. Archie and Rose over and over and over again.
You see, the Banana Wolf video.
I will stab you.
The what?
Do not ask.
I hit Banana on that.
I'm kind of curious now, though.
Oh, I sent you. Don't worry. But watch it later.
You have soldier's soul.
It was the one thing I broke Volpes with.
Shadow and Nathan exchanging like pleasantries, while Azria screams in utter pain in the background.
Okay, so
I immediately heal.
yeah, while they are doing this, can we talk about stuff? Because we might have to plan for this whole thing. Nathan? Sakato?
Yeah, I agree.
Because I think we should involve the other founder somehow. They all could play a vital role.
I mean, who's ever done this has probably spent a lot of time preparing.
Sorry about that, just grabbed my headphone charger.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
no
I
worries.
was like, Sakato is not reacting? What? Have you heard what we were saying, or?
Nope.
Okay, I would like to talk to Nathan and Sakato about this whole plan, because we are only 4 people, and that might not be enough. And I would like to involve the other founders in different ways.
Alright.
I don't know if that all is feasible, but that's what I think you can tell me. because I don't know them at all, but what I heard of them.
It is just Sakuto here at the moment.
Yeah, I'm talking to him.
Yep. I wasn't sure whether you're messaging Shiro as well. Okay.
Oh, no. I can't
So,
message anyone.
Alice is, well, looks at Nathan.
Yeah, we can try to hit up Morgana to get the mage guild involved.
Wukong is currently on the other continent.
Okay, can we still, like... Is he involved at the moment in something important? Because I think this is clearly very important. Can you send him? We need help.
No.
All the gold went missing.
First of all, he doesn't care about gold. Second of all, I'm not bothering Wukong.
He was important. He would have been a great asset if we go in. Fuck.
Ash is probably helping Wukong at the moment, though I could probably get her attention.
Ash was the leader of the Celestial Church, wasn't she? Or do I recall that wrong?
That's more or less accurate, he says.
So she could command, like, the paladin and cleric forces they have.
Oh, the paladins aren't paladins of the church.
Okay,
but I guess she could command the cleric.
Okay, that would be good. Are the paladins still, like, under someone's command?
Most of them are Wukong at the moment.
Do we have any forces in New Celestia that could help with the riots? Like, break them up or get them a little bit more slowed down?
Usually didn't really need them. Alice or the White Mages would just seize control over the magic in the city and put people wherever they needed them to go.
Okay, could the White Mages still do that?
They cast Sending. Well, they use their ring to cast Sending. Hopefully they'll get a response.
Okay. Second thing. Getting Shiro and the Thieves Guild to get word out of, like... We are assuming right now that all the gold got taken, don't we?
Well, any gold that seems to not be on your person, at least.
Okay. So that's the thing. That might mean that all of this happened all over the continent.
Probably did, unless there's a place that's warded against teleportation.
No, the winds is fine. But yeah, maybe get Shiro and the Thieves Guild and their connections all over the continent to inform other places of that that it's not the founder's fault of what is happening. There are people working on getting stuff back right now. And yeah, that it doesn't destabilize the already bad situation more.
Vague sounds of screaming in pain.
Sakuto, you know what I mean?
He's just thinking. Sorry,
Get
it's
in
been a long
contact
while
with-
since I've actually had to play Sakuto, so I've got to open up the character now.
Oh, do that, okay.
On the bright side, I didn't actually have to unattune to anything. I had an extra attunement slot.
That's handy.
Nice.
Yeah. On the unfortunate side, ouch and ow and owie.
It's okay, I healed you.
Don't worry, we'll get you a band-aid.
Pain was still there.
Even with little cartoon characters on it.
I can quite literally send you to hell right now.
Yeah, but if you do, I won.
Motherfucker. So Aziria just kind of takes in a deep breath after the whole screaming thing. She's kind of nursing a headache, even though she was healed. Just okay, all right.
Everything good?
Ow. Well, she just pauses, opens her mouth, closes it. Well, it could be worse.
Yeah, they got a response from them.
Alright.
Okay.
What's the response?
Their magic pool is currently limited.
Can they do?
Because they have no gold, yeah.
No gold, and they're no longer getting supercharged by Alice.
So they can't really do
Looks at me
anything.
again.
Do they want me to bring them here?
He's got a look of understanding on his face, Nathan.
No,
Okay.
no, don't bring them here. That would complicate matters only.
Because I did explain
What-
what happened when all that went down.
What
Just
is the
like for the
lower
record.
council doing at the moment?
I would assume they're trying to stop the city from burning.
Okay, can we trust in them that they will succeed on that?
Well, that is their job.
Can you maybe get the white mages to at least work together with them so they can
They
they
have
get a
no
little bit
form of
reinforcement?
transportation.
Oh, they are not in New Celestia right now.
Yeah, they're probably
No.
scattered about doing different things.
If I'm not
Fuck.
mistaken, they're currently all based in Noah.
I can
Okay.
bring them here,
Other
that's okay.
clerics and other clerics like can the lower council get is the lower council able to command the clerics?
Good question.
Because maybe that would be a good reinforcement for them to get a hand of the situation.
I will send word. But I
Yeah.
only have 2 sendings left. We need to be careful with our resources.
Yeah,
Okay. Nathan, do you have standing?
I do.
Okay. What did you thought about the whole Shiro thing?
Sorry, what was that?
What did you think about the whole involvement of the Thieves Guild to get them to scatter information around the continent?
They will want a payment. And considering the situation, we don't have much to offer.
Can promise them a payment after the situation is fixed?
If we can't fix the situation, then those members are going to come after us.
Do you think it's too risky?
I'm not inclined to make that decision without a council vote.
To be fair, you really are the only 2 council members right now who can vote on something and make decisions, so... If 2 of your council just fucked off to somewhere else and
Okay,
you say
Sakuto
they
looks
might not
directly at
really...
you, Nathan. So, in the event that we fail, these members of the Thieves Guild will hunt you down and the people you care about, and then they will torture the people that you care about, probably kill a few of them in very, very heinous ways in order to extract payment from you. Are you prepared for that to occur? Because if you say yes, I'm fully with you.
If I may interject,
Of course.
I believe there is not too much of a choice, because if nothing is done, if we go in and fail without contacting them, then those people will likely die anyway, because the world economy is crashing down and people are going to be, you know, going around and acting insane. Celestia took exactly like 2 minutes to start burning.
To also be fair, there might be one group who survives all of this, then it is a Thieves Guild.
Well, quite, but well, the founders are public figures, and they might incur the public's wrath when they find themselves, you know, stripped of all they have. My point is, I don't think it's safe to, well, act safely now. We kind of have to put all of our coins in here, because otherwise we're fucked anyway. We can maybe extort the Thieves Guild by saying that if they help us, they can get their gold back, while if they don't, then they're never going to get their gold back, which means that every last payment they've ever received is at stake here.
As the founder who is in charge of of the land and the people, Nathan, what do you say?
See, this is why I don't like having this kind of level of responsibility.
Hey, if you don't want it, I'll have...
All right, well... how much would the Thieves Guild be wanting for this?
Let's see, 40,000 members, probably 40 to 50 million gold in total.
If we recover the gold, will that just be on me to pay, or will that be a founder's, like a
It would be a founder's request, so it would be a founder's expense.
It's a huge number.
Yeah.
Something funny just occurred to me. Let us summon that money directly to their vault right now, and if it disappears again, we say that whoever's doing this ritual has just stolen from them.
I don't think they are that big of idiots.
But it would be funny, wouldn't it?
I don't think we can afford to risk money at the moment.
Yeah.
Lighten the mood. I'm just trying to lighten the mood. Let's be honest, though.
Okay.
We don't have
good
much
try.
time. Actually, on that note, hey James, I'm going to try and key a portal to the founder statue. That's not here.
Alright. The portal does not open.
We don't have long until this statue teleports, so we kind of have to hurry.
Yeah, okay, but like most of what I thought about might include promising people money, and I don't know if we really can do that or not.
Yeah.
Like, do you think Shiro and who was the last founder again?
You mean Remus?
Oh yeah. Do you think they are doing stuff at the moment to get the situation under control, or?
Remus is probably going to be in his vault, hiding. And Shiro, I honestly couldn't tell you. He's either high out of his mind or doing something.
He may be drugged.
Is Remus's vault warded against teleportation?
Would be
Sorry, what
dumb
was
if
that?
not.
It's entirely possible. I do not know, I wasn't there for the construction.
I have a feeling it would be fairly dumb if not, but it's worth a try.
What class is Sakuto, by the way?
He has not told you.
No.
Excuse me, sir? May I ask as to your own capabilities in combat? Are you a mage? A fighter?
You can call me a marshal.
I see.
Okay,
Well,
then
are
last
you-
thing. Okay.
Sorry, Shadow, give me a bit. Are you willing to take the front lines if we do end up in combat? Because I myself am rather frail, and I believe Nathan should be in the middle.
If need be.
Very well.
Yeah. Then reinforcements. We have 4 people at the moment. I was really hoping for Wukong, but it seems he's not available. We don't have time to get anybody out of the ruins here. Any ideas?
Meta, there's always the 6-sided die.
Not going to use that before we as long as we have other options.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying. I'm pointing out that's an option.
Yeah, I know. I have many last resort stuff in my backpack.
Like, I would have tried Divine Intervention, but currently that's on cooldown.
But yeah, I don't know. Sakuto, do
Well,
you
I
have any
mean,
associates
there's
that
always
you
a file
trust that
code.
could help out? Someone who would be willing to go with us?
He is the worst founder when it comes to connections.
Really? But he's the nicest one out of all of them. How?
He tries to stay neutral and out of everyone's way.
Ah, okay.
Okay, like, if no one else has any suggestions, I don't know how strong they are. I have good connection with Shiva Simulacrum.
Oh, fun.
I put that to a vote. We should ask him to come with us.
Do you have a way of contacting him?
Is the thing he gave me only for teleportation or also for messaging?
Should just be for teleportation.
Oh, but he gave me something for messaging him. I remember it was... But it was also a one-time use. Nathan, how are you on spell slots?
I've got full spell slots.
Can you send him or...
I could, but I don't know if that would go to the simulacrum, or if it would just go to
Yeah.
regular Shira.
Question, Nathan, are you capable of casting Wish?
No.
Oh, that would be so convenient.
Are you
Any other
capable of
ideas?
casting Wish?
I unfortunately have been recently weakened, and she flexes her hands a bit. But if you were able to do that, then
Any other
What is
ideas for
the-
reinforcement?
What is the rules for EXP casting?
yes, I was
1000
thinking the
times
same.
2 to the power of if you want to cast Wish, which is a 9th level spell. It costs 512,000.
Okay, I do not have 512,000.
But I have the Conjuration Stone and can summon Essence Crystals.
Yep, you're an hour away from midnight. What would you like to do?
Yeah, again, anyone,
Oh,
any
fuck.
ideas of
Word.
reinforcements or something?
All the people that I know that could reinforce are... Well, we can't really access them aside from some people in Noah.
What the hell is Noah?
You know the Celestial town that
That thing.
that I was asked to make?
Don't know if they would really be of much help.
I mean, maybe Orn could be of help, or Ocho.
Isn't that the town of New Celestial?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's also there. Could be of help.
Do we
I've not
really
been there
want to
in a-
involve Celestial, like brand new Celestial?
Nathan means the higher ones there, not the new ones.
So Akuto's going to think on that for a minute. Thing he's mostly concerned about is if something happens to you all while you're trying to do this, then there might not be any good people left.
Fair enough.
There's still Archie and Ruel.
I am. We're an hour away from midnight, right?
Yep.
I believe we have an issue. If I'm
Okay.
not enough. Hours are usually picked based on arcane significance. I believe performing such a spell at midnight would be
Okay.
rather apt, and thus I think we have such an hour at most before whatever it is they're doing kicks off.
Okay, but how can we get there beforehand?
I don't even know where it is.
That's the thing.
I mean, maybe if one of us was... if I had Divine Intervention, I might be able to do it, but I don't. The only other option is
Shadow?
casting Wish.
Hey James, can I
Potentially could
summon
work.
essence crystals?
Each attempt using the stone will summon one.
How much is like how much is one essence crystal worth?
There's 3 types, 10, 100, and 1000 crystals.
I'm going to summon the 1000 crystals and vision them clearly.
Roll me his
And I'm
check.
like, yeah, like Azirius is gonna summon like, I don't know, 50 of those before figuring out, yeah, no, this is not gonna work.
I would show you a crystal because I have them in my pocket.
Which ones do you have, Shadow?
You said middle,
The 100.
So that'd
you
be
also-
100. Yeah.
but you also
that'd
said
be
it
100.
was worth 1000.
Is it just one crystal? Because you might just have like 1000 XP's worth of 100 XP crystals.
That
Medium
could be
1000
the
crystals,
case.
yep.
Hmm?
We've got medium 1000 crystals.
so 1000 in total or 1000 each?
Then I can
Each one's
envision those
1000.
and summon those.
Each
Yeah.
one is 1000. Okay, I will show them.
Can I summon 600 of those?
You're looking at it, and you summon the one in his hand to you.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
I mean, it's worth a try, but that would be extremely broken if we could just like summon like 1000 XP crystals. That would be so easy to get to level 20.
It
Okay.
would be pretty fun. Okay, now, hey Shadow, you still have the dice?
I have.
Right.
Could you
I can
maybe
think of
try-
2 options here.
All right.
One of them is
what is
well,
that?
What?
can we speak of this later? I'm kind of concerned about the underworld right now.
Very well, they're just looking slightly concerned at that stone.
I'll tell you about it later.
One thing is, and Azirius summons a vial potion.
No.
Like she just kind of throws it to
To who?
Nathan. Nathan. Well, that's the first option, and that, and she points with her thumb to Shadow, who has the dice, is the second option. Those are the 2 I can think of right now. Either we gamble on a divine intervention to stop this, or at least figure out what's going on so we can stop it, or we, try and drink that and ask to stop this in the least destructive way possible, while also admitting that we're gonna probably end up killing some babies.
Nathan, can you do a divine intervention right now, or?
No, I used mine.
He's in
with,
cooldown.
With the Alice thing.
So I should try the dice.
At this point, I believe so. We don't have much time.
Okay, what should I ask them for?
A way to stop this. Well, say you want to stop this, right? I believe that is the safest thing. You want to stop whatever is being done. Because best case scenario, it stops it, and worst case scenario, you learn how to stop it.
You all fine with that?
How specific do you need to be with your wording for this?
I have no fucking clue.
Well, it doesn't seem like we have much options, so...
I will try my best, but I also have no clue if I, like, can get the thing again,
Would
cannot
you
the
like
thing
to
again.
drink the Vile Potion and to throw the dice in the perfect way to roll the exact number you would like?
Yeah, but I don't know what number I would like to roll.
The Vile Potion can tell you that.
However, in order to learn that information, you must sacrifice 6 orphans.
Well, I can bring them here. You gotta think of Bruce Wayne.
We need to stop with this, don't we?
Yeah.
Yes.
I drink the vile potion.
Yes.
That's a bad kitty.
I hate the silence.
I'm just waiting to see what happens. Nathan's just ready in case, I don't know, Shadow starts blasting.
James,
Shadow?
what happens?
What is it you desire? Something's asking you to state your desire. What is it? Speak your truth.
Give me a second.
I want to go fast.
I want to go even further beyond.
To stop whoever stole all the gold to execute their plans even further.
I assume that was a misspeak. I'll allow you to restate that.
Yeah, from.
Yeah.
You mean
Why?
from stopping.
Wait, what?
You said to stop whoever stole the gold and to execute their plans, which would mean you want to do that to do it yourself.
Oh, okay, yeah, that was a
Yeah,
mistake.
that's not what you mean.
No. So yeah, I want to stop whoever stole the gold from executing their plans even further.
Type it out.
What?
Okay.
Plot twist, it's like they just wanted to gather all the money so they could Scrooge McDuck it. They just, that's the only reason. Just wanted to jump in like a big pile of money.
I need to buy a PS5.
That would be interesting. What happens if you drink the Vile Potion and ask for, like, I want something that doesn't exist in this world?
Want to try?
No.
Sorry, I need to rethink that.
Like, would it just not work? If it's,
I
like,
don't know.
physically impossible to achieve your greatest desire?
Shadow, there was nothing wrong with what you said. I just needed a wording.
Okay.
Would you not just gain the knowledge to build it? Like build
Maybe.
a working PS5?
But,
However, wouldn't be very useful without like a monitor to hook it up to.
yeah.
And a power source.
No games. You just stare at the home screen forever with nothing to play in it, no apps, no anything.
No, you build a working PS5, but the only games it takes in is the Nintendo Switch games.
Okay, let's see how this goes. If
Now
I
I
shoot
can
any
look
one
at
of
the
you, I'm
Pokemon
sorry.
Oculus at 6080p at 160p.
But, like,
Hey Nathan,
something like... Yeah.
if I destroy your soul, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh please, like I have one.
I said Nathan.
Ah, good.
You know you have none.
But like gunpowder, we know that guns physically cannot work in this world. So what if like your truest wish was, I want to be able to create a gun that works exactly how it did in the old world?
I think technically it would give you the exact chemical combination and way to make a substance similar to gunpowder. It's
Okay,
just
even
so
if it didn't work, all right.
It's no something that would work because just I think there is something that would work in this world. It's just so fucking complicated that nobody has figured it out yet.
Yeah.
Fire, kobold, crap.
Oh yeah, that's true. But no, they are extinct, so
I mean, you
So
could like
what can
technically
I
true
say
resurrection one and then
except you're
two, and then
welcome.
go from there. And then you
And
get
then
your literal shit pistol.
enslave them for their shit by giving them, like, I don't know, Taco Bell every day.
You just make like a Minecraft farm, but with kobolds.
No better than what they deserve.
Shadow, you blink, and then when you open your eyes, you see things for how they should be, and what you need to do to make it so. The dice.
okay.
Roll the dice.
I roll it.
Alright, roll 1d6.
1.
Fuck. What would you like your divine intervention to be?
Let's go!
It's really the thing?
Yeah, she swapped it last time
Hey,
from the
Shadow,
6 to the
remember?
1.
Let's go!
really?
Shadow,
She just
remember what I
swapped
sent
it?
you yesterday?
I thought it was so much cooler.
Hey, Shadow, remember what I sent you yesterday? When I said I'm pretty sure it's either 1 or 4?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I thought
I
it was
know.
gonna be like a low number at the very least.
James,
1 or 2.
you know what I thought?
What?
That she made technically every number on the dice a divine intervention, but only if I don't use luck points or inspiration on it.
I honestly thought as well what she might have done
Because
was just
she's,
make it a 6 again, and you try
yeah.
and make it a not 6 because you think that wouldn't work. Like,
No,
I thought
because
that's
she
what
said
was gonna do.
because she said to me the last time I visited her, like that I should trust more on my luck and not on my on what I experienced before. So I thought that would be the way she was going. Would have made sense.
So sure
But
she
yeah,
just
do I
made so
get-
that inspiration and luck and lucky couldn't be applied to it.
That's sad. I like my way more. Sorry.
Fair.
Okay,
So,
so
Shadow, you have a divine intervention.
I get teleported away.
Yep. And before
Oh.
you see the goddess.
Hello again.
Hello there. She looks you up and down.
Say the line, Shadow.
No, I'm not from that era. I'm sorry.
Jackpot.
Okay.
I'm
I
once
need
again
your help.
asking for your financial support.
I'm once again asking. I need for your financial support is pretty on point. Okay. We got a problem. Someone just teleported all the gold in the world, and they are most likely planning something with it. and I want to stop it.
What would you like to stop?
Anyone and anything involved with
Bulbous,
stealing
quiet.
the gold. You can just.
I want for whoever is responsible for all the gold disappearing, that all his plans are stopped immediately.
And was to stop them from restarting their plans.
Okay.
They're just trying to talk you through the process for.
I know. I'm thinking. Know what? I'm not going for the easy route here now. I want you to give me the ability to stop whatever is happening from going further or happening again. Hello?
I'm still here. I'm just thinking through that.
Okay. See, I could have now, like, made 10 more requests until I have a finished version of She Just Does fuck them over, but that wouldn't be fun.
So let me get this straight, Shadow. You want the touch. You want the power.
Yeah, because it's all about drive and it's all about power. I have no clue what she's doing now, but like...
So, tell me more of what your request is.
Okay. Do you mean more in the way that what's happening right now, or do you mean
At
more
the
in the way
moment,
what
your
whatever?
request is so vague that it could mean literally anything. I understand that you're trying to keep it vague enough that you're going to get use out of it, but not so vague that it doesn't apply to what you need it to. The issue is, if I focus all of the power into a single request, and you make it incredibly vague, then it is just going to affect a bunch of things. But if we get it to be exactly what you want it to be, then we can target what you want it to be, and get that affected. They would say that while rolling the dice between their fingers.
Give me a second. It's hard to formulate something. Okay. I would ask for something and you tell me if that's possible.
Very well.
Okay, there is either one person or a group of people who teleported all the gold away to most likely one location. My request would be to return this gold to their original owners and to permanently disable the methods of how they did it.
Alright, that's very well.
Can I add one thing?
Yes, you may.
I would also like to learn the identity of whoever is behind this.
That would be the Emperor of the other continent.
Oh. Okay.
Now it is so. She snaps her fingers, and a white box appears. The box is shimmering to the point where you can't actually see the box anymore after a moment or two. There is just a flashing of light. You'll take this with you, and once you leave, it will apply.
Okay.
She hands you the box.
Thank you for your help again.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I know this dice has no power left, but can I take it with me? I like it as a trinket.
She throws it to you. There's no numbers on any of the sides anymore.
Thank you. I might pen them on myself. I've grown quite fond of this dice.
Alright.
Okay, until we meet again.
If we meet again.
You said that the last 2 times.
I must say, you're an interesting fellow.
Eh? If you ever want to talk to a person.
I wish you good fortune, but I have no method of bringing you here.
Hmm.
Farewell. A doorway appears behind you.
I might visit you if I not get stuck for 11 years. And I go out the door.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing for 55 minutes for 75 minutes while Shadow is gone?
Like, how does
75
Shadow...
minutes?
How does Shadow disappear? Is it like flash of light and then he's gone?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
James, you're not going to do the same thing again where I technically am too late with my request.
Nope. You'll be appearing 1 minute before it would need to occur. In the optimal
Okay,
time for it
thank
to
you.
occur and prevent things without any interference or things to prevent you.
Okay, thank you, because that would be the second time that happens on that thing.
Don't worry. The Shadow just comes back. Don't worry, guys. I did it. Didn't work.
The last time I used that dice, I was literally 1 action too late.
Wait, what did you use it for last
Hey,
time? again?
James.
Yep.
I think it was to teleport the mage stone out of Vecna's hand, and I was literally
right.
one action too late.
Hey, James. This is the moment where the thing, the elf thing would take place, right?
Yep. You would be getting close to it.
I'm going. Yeah. When the moment comes, I'm going to ask Nathan and Sakoto to stand witness.
Alright.
What?
Where what thing takes place?
The elf.
Ah. Wait, didn't you already do that?
No, that happens in about like in the period between X and Y.
Oh,
going
Be
to
good.
ask
occurring
Nathan
exactly
and,
at midnight.
Yeah, I'm going to ask Nathan and Sakoto to stand witness.
Okay. While you are beginning to speak your oath, Shadow appears.
I'm not gonna stop. I'm just gonna keep going. Please do not interrupt me. I'm gonna cry.
The
Good
white
telepathic
cube
bond.
shoots up to the sky.
Okay. I look at the cube.
You can see that it's spinning violently, like it's about to explode and burst.
Okay. I hope it's doing its thing. I'm looking at Aziria.
I'm finishing my oath, I think.
What is your
Hell.
oath? Because we can hear it.
I'll send it to you in a bit.
I would like you to read it aloud.
Really? Huh.
Yes.
I will plunge the world into darkness. Destroy all hope.
Okay, let me go find it a bit. Give me a second. I will kill all of you.
I will do what I want, when I want, despite the consequences. Everyone else could go drown in their
Nathan and
ideals and
Sakato
die.
specifically.
That's why you wanted them to
I feel
witness
like-
it.
I feel like if you did say that, we just kind of like look at each other and then just attack you.
Shadow appears. Oh no, they changed it.
Sakato and Nathan specifically. Fuck those two guys in particular.
Even though you just met one of them. Actually, technically speaking, this is the first time you've met me too, because you just lost all your memories. And then he's gone.
Yeah, I don't know either of you.
Yeah, you're just like, fuck these two guys in particular.
I just met them, but fuck them.
Is it to you? There's no numbers on it.
But Archie though, he is cool.
That would be the Emperor of the other continent.
Yeah. Just Europa is permanently
I can't get quiet for a moment.
Right, I had to find the...
disable the methods of how they did it. James?
Just listening to your wording it a couple times over.
Okay, mine. I would ask for something and you tell me if
so,
that's
if I'm not
possible.
mistaken, it was...
well.
So, Aziria will just kind of walk towards Sakato and Nathan and just look up. So, while we're here, I would like to ask you two to witness an oath I'd like to make. I believe this is the best time to make it.
While we're waiting to see if Shadow succeeded in stopping the thing or not. You want to do it?
Yes, that too, but this is a special moon. Red and green, was it, James?
Red and green.
Yes, it has arcane significance, and thus I'd like to make it while we're under it. It's more for myself than anything else.
Do people need to witness it for it to take effect? I mean, I don't mind, but just...
No, not really. I just like you to. The diary describes you as a good person. And thus, I thought you... I don't know, it felt important, in a way. If you don't
sure.
mind, and if you'd rather not, then I'm gonna do it alone.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Okay. And she looks to Sakato and you. Would you mind, or would you like to do something else while we wait?
Sure, I'll watch.
Thanks. She walks about like outside the church, just takes a sword and points it up at the moon.
All right.
And
Fuck
with
you,
her other
moon.
hand, she's
Fire sword beam up in the sky.
ever played
No
Zelda?
giant apes. No giant apes anymore.
Alright, Shadow would appear, the cube would go up into the sky, and now it's about to strike that
And
of the...
make the oath.
Alright, speak the oath.
I have a dream to make true. Upon this stone I attune to, and the god it was made from. Upon K, to whom I owe much, and upon the name of Vecna, who believed in me. I make the oath right here. Hear me. I, Aziria, and am no longer the child this book speaks of. I have wandered this world in my lonesome for years now, and I have seen its filth and forgotten the filthy. But now I see them. Let the heavens and whatever else looks upon me know this. I will live by the tenets of the goal I set and die before breaking them. Upon my name I swear, until the end of my days, I will strive to fulfill the goal I inherited from my teacher, to tear down the world and rebuild it anew into a world where the weak do not need to fear. I will live by the oath I'm taking. I will not die, nor bow, nor change my ways until I have caused real change in this world. I swear to live by this. I will take the path of least resistance. I will kill 10 to save 100. Lives will be measured in scales. Only cold logic can save the world. I will fight the greater evil. I will choose the more dangerous threat the world I'll create over smaller threats, and I will pursue it with relentless guile. I will win by any means. I will commit any atrocities that are necessary to grasp my goal and crush my enemies. I'll show no mercy. Those who stand in the way of the fairer world will be crushed, burned, and torn to pieces. I'll raise the world and burn it anew, and build it anew. If I must ruin this land to build a better one, I will. I'll bind by time. I will strike from the shadows and from the light. I will outwill, outwit, and outweight my target, striking when it's apt. And finally, I will ascend and rise beyond. I, Aziria, will ascend like none before me. I will wield the powers of old and new to shape this world. Nothing will fetter the infinite possibilities contained within the true enlightenment. To complete superiority. Wherever you are, know this, vecna. I cannot say if you had faith in your words for certain, and I do not care. I do. I have since the day you spoke of them, and I was too scared to admit as much, but no more. I'm not afraid any longer, to not lose, to not die, and to not give up on my oath until I can truly, truly say that I've changed this shithole into a world I can be proud of. And one day, I will find you. That is my goal.
Alright. Then it takes effect. How does Nathan respond to hearing that?
A mix of weirdly understanding, but also horror as well, like the whole, like, burn down the world and remake it, like... And also, like, oh, Vecna was right, hearing that as well, like...
Sakato just gives you a look of, we're standing here while the enemy transforms.
I had to take in so much breath to say that in one go.
And it takes effect right as midnight strikes. Aziria, do you do anything the moment it is complete?
I can see the things, right?
Which things? Oh yes, you can.
Interesting. For like the 6 seconds she has to see the thing, to see the celestial lines, she is going to take note of the location you said I was aware of.
Yep. Alright. And then the cube would explode.
And there's something else too.
Alright.
For those 6 seconds after she takes note of the location, she's going to look at Nathan and Sakato and kind of smile at them in a like genuine, like unabiding, just like relief and just kind of joy, I guess, at their being there. And she'll just thank them in a breath.
Alright. Does Volpus do anything? Aziria do anything else?
No, she lets the oath take effect, walks up to Nathan, and extends a hand.
Alright. Then I'll be moving down to another channel to double check Shadow's request a few more times.
Okay, there is either one person or a group of people who teleported all the gold away to most likely one location. My request would be to return this gold to their original owners and to permanently disable the methods of how they did it. I would ask for something and you tell me if that's possible. Most likely want location. My request would be to return this gold to their original owners and to permanently disable the methods of how they did it. Disable owner. My request would be to return this gold to their original owners and to permanently disable the methods of how they did it. Original owners and to return this gold to their original owners and to return this gold to their original owners and to return this gold to their original owners and to return this gold to their original owners and to return this gold to their original owners and to permanently disable the methods of how they did it.
Like,
Well, really, I'm not sure if you ever really heard Vecna speaking, but the guy was showing up like, yo, Celestials are ruining the world. Celestials kind of suck. We should maybe do something about it. And like, yeah, like I agree. It's just that Vecna was a bitch.
Like, his motives weren't that evil. It was just
No,
how
like-
he was. Yeah, just
yeah,
like
it's how he went around it is the
yeah,
problem.
and that's not included in that speech.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
like I
So-
agree with
burn
what he was
down the
saying.
world.
He's a bitch. I don't want to be a bitch, but like,
Again, if you read that in tandem with
yeah,
the
I
line
kind of
of
agree with what he was
from
doing. It's just
earlier
that, you know,
of way of least resistance and go for the least casualties as possible, which is implied a few lines before, then that makes that line way less worse.
oh yeah, that was a pretty well considered. I mean, it took me a while. Have you ever seen Fate Zero?
Yes.
So you know Kiritsugu?
Yeah.
That's the inspiration.
Yeah, I figured it was Karitz. I figured it was him. I don't know how I feel about that, though.
It
So,
could be worse. It could be Kira.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Kira would have been much worse.
I'm still there for the like human emotional aspect.
Shadow, you've still got the marking, by the way, from the potion.
Oh, what marking is it?
Oh, you can see it in image.
Okay, is that like... I would look at Nathan. Do you know I have that?
I just don't respond for a minute after hearing the oath. Like, I didn't even notice you were
Okay.
there.
And it is done.
So...
The cubes, the sparks from the cube slowly fall around everyone. You can see it touch the ground. It's sort of like it's raining sparklers.
I'm
everywhere.
looking at the Zeria.
So,
You've done your thing?
Did that happen while I was seeing the celestial lines?
Sorry, what was that? That would have been happening at the same time, yes.
Okay,
So what can I sparkles?
yeah.
Golden sparkles.
So you're done with your thing? I'll check my
Well,
my coin pouch to see if the gold is back.
It is not.
Why?
Oh,
You
no.
motherfucker.
No!
You motherfucker.
No!
what happened?
I would like to return the gold to the original owners.
Really?
Who are the original owners?
Really?
James, I'm going to summon gold.
That's...
It does not work.
I'm going to summon gold ore.
It does not work.
What the fuck did you do, Shadow?
I tell them how I worded my request.
Give me a moment, I need to get the stream back.
Every fucking little word.
Now, did you
I
specify?
tell
I just
them
want
how
to
I
double
worded.
check. Did you specify the gold taken returned to its original owner, or are we just talking like all gold on the planet?
I wait for James to say it again because I can't really remember. I thought I made a
neither
good
can I.
request, but no.
Didn't
so
you
did
write
I.
it down?
I'm not
gonna.
No.
Shadow, you just solved so many issues in the world instantaneously. You just
Okay.
just not the one that you were expecting to.
Okay.
But did it stop the cataclysm, James?
Because I can't really remember. I hope so, because like that was literally if the gold gets returned to
The Cataclysm
original...
spell was already in effect. You just took away the spell component halfway through.
Okay. That means?
Wild magic.
Oh. I tried
thought
to
I
use
made...
a
Yeah,
hand-
I stopped
Quiet,
their
people.
plans.
Shh. What?
That she made technically every number on the dice a divine intervention, but
They're just trying to talk you through the process for. I'm still here. I'm just thinking through that.
okay. See, I could have now like made... Okay, hello?
Thinking through that.
Yeah, because it's all about drive and it's all about power.
So, tell me more of what your request is.
Do you mean more in the way...
That it could mean
Are
literally
you gonna
anything.
rule on a wild magic table?
I understand that you're trying to keep
like
it vague
5
enough
million times?
to focus
And
to
one?
affect a bunch of things.
We see a giant
But if we
meteor
get
in the
it to be
distance.
exactly what you want it to be, then
One? Cute.
we'll
Mother
rebalance between
Uchiha strikes again.
Quiet, people.
No, it's like-
Shh.
Give me a second. Okay. I would ask for something and you tell me if that's possible.
Very well.
Okay, there is either one person or a group of people who teleported all the gold away to most likely one location. My request would be to return this gold to their original owners and to permanently disable the methods of how they did it.
To return this gold to the original owners, and to permanently disable the methods of how they did it. To return this gold to the original owners, and to permanently disable the methods of how they did it.
Yeah.
To return this gold to the original owners, and to
Yeah,
permanently disable the methods of how they did it.
They means you in this, Shadow.
No. It's better than that. What method
Oh?
did they use for taking the gold?
Magic?
More specific than that.
Ritual magic?
Wait, there's
than
no
specific than
teleportation anymore?
Teleportation?
Yep.
Magic. Yep. No more teleportation magic.
But couldn't the method also have been just the cast that they can cast the spell?
No, yeah, it would be. I'm pretty sure it would be just the spell they cast, right?
Or their ability to cast the spell?
They weren't just using one spell for it. They had 4th level spells up through 9th level spells set up for this.
Oh, okay. So is that like just all magic then? Like we can't use?
Teleportation magic. She went more
Define
specific than
teleportation.
conjuration magic, and she just went with teleportation magic.
Does Misty Step count as teleportation?
Yes.
So anything that moves you from
There's-
one location to another.
Anything that moves
teleportation.
anything from one location to another.
Okay, so no
So
more plane
conjuration-
shift,
Conjuration stone
banishment.
now.
Yeah, no more
Yeah,
plane
does
shift,
plane shift
banishment.
still work?
Banishment and plane shift actually still would work.
How so? Because that is moving you from one place to another.
It is
just a different plane.
It is shifting the layer you're on, not moving you from one point to another.
Oh,
But what
okay.
about summon Fae or something like that?
That
That's
would not
shifting
work.
them from Fae. Really? Because isn't that the same thing? Because that's you taking a Fae spirit and shifting it to the material.
Yeah, no, it's
If
it's
it-
not teleportation. You're,
If it was just shifting it to the material plane, that would be fine. But you're shifting it to the material plane and then bringing it to you.
But isn't that the same for plane shift though? Because you're shifting yourself to like a certain location in a different plane.
Spells that would
So
just
doesn't
shift it to your plane would be fine. Spells that would take you... Ooh, actually... Give me a minute, I need to go actually check something. I need to open up a door.
Okay, yeah. I just want to like know
Nathan.
exactly how this is gonna work. Is why I'm asking these
Hey,
questions.
Nathan.
I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just like wanting to get clarification.
hey
Yes,
Nathan, don't you have 5 inspirations?
I do.
Can't we just use that to give it to Shadow, and Shadow says and use Shadow to say that it's to stop them from using any methods that they use to bring this gold over?
Is that
Permanently?
possible, James? Or is it too late for that?
So, I
mean,
have five
I-
inspirations.
Yeah. I mean,
Use
I
your
don't
5
think that.
inspirations to change your
Like,
phrasing.
hold on. I think we should talk about this real quick. I don't think this is that bad in comparison.
I'm pretty sure it's pretty bad because stopping
it's
all
bad.
conjuration spells. No, sorry. You're basically crippling all conjuration builds, which means other players can't build anything based on our conjuration. That's meta bad.
Well, yeah, but no, it's only like teleportation spells, which is like a small.
No, yeah, but like summon
of
Fae, for
magic.
example. That's like, summon anything that summons creatures is bad, and that's conjuration.
Well, yeah,
builds.
but
So,
that's
for example,
only like you.
Shepherd druids.
Yeah,
No,
but like,
Shepherd druids. Shepherd druids
but no one's playing a
crippled.
Shepherd druid.
Rangers are bad. Oh yeah, but they could. That's my point. It's meta bad because it's limiting what you can and can't do.
But then again, that's like a lot of things in this game, limiting what you can and can do. Like, I understand your point. I'm just saying, like, out of all the options, I don't think this is the worst.
No,
I don't
they
think
could
it's
have
the
just.
worst either, but I think it's
They
not
could
the
have gotten
best
rid
thing
of
to
all
do.
the magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like if
I don't
you
think
use the
that god is powerful enough to get rid of all magic.
Ah,
honestly, I feel like using the 5 inspirations to change this so it only stops them from using any teleportation magic is the better choice here.
Yeah.
It has been longer than a minute.
what?
So we can't undo this. Then.
Okay. That's
Counter
what you mean.
argument. It's only been longer than a minute because you quit the game for like 5.
No, I mean, in universe, it's been longer than a minute because there had to be a full minute between him arriving back and the cube taking effect.
Well, yeah, but like he wants to undo like the effect of the cube, which took a minute to activate. So then that was kind of set up where he couldn't undo his choice. Then, isn't it?
Hey, James, what about 10 inspirations?
It
Would
gave
10
him time.
inspirations work?
It gave him time in between to decide.
What about 10 inspirations? Would 10 inspirations work? Because that's a cumulative 2 minutes, and that it has not been 2 minutes. Because I'm pretty sure we can give you 10 inspirations. Would that work?
Or was it longer than 2 minutes for all that to take effect, and therefore 10 wouldn't work either?
Sorry, just looking through some things.
Oh, that kind of means that everyone is like that's in Celestia City is kind of trapped there because it's underwater.
Yeah, see, this is the kind of thing I'm saying that we should probably avoid by changing the wording.
I'm just seeing if there's any way she can optimize the effect.
Well, after now knowing how it plays out, I have ideas for how to rephrase that thing. First, change original to previous.
I mean, that is the thing with these like big decisions you have to make. You're under the stress of the moment, and you're obviously going to like you don't think about everything. It's the hard part with these. Like I've fucked up with divine intervention a lot as well, and mine's like is like a lot better.
I would basically change original to previous owner, so the gold gets returned to the previous owner before it got teleported away. And then permanently disable the method of how they did it for the specific people involved in executing this plan. Or do you have other suggestions?
Yeah, I think that would work.
Before.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I really wasn't expecting to have to say that fucking oath out loud.
I mean, it makes sense though, because like we would be here to hear it.
No, yeah, that's
like,
true, and I'm glad you were there to witness it.
Yeah, because like meta-wise, if I didn't know what it is, I would have reacted a lot differently to that oath compared to now actually hearing what you said.
Do you want me to send you a copy of it?
Yeah, I'd like to have a copy of that if you don't mind. So how specific is like teleporting? Like stones, for example, that reflect like the damage back at someone. Is that technically teleportation because you're moving an effect from like one place to another? Okay.
There, I sent the thing.
It
is now raining, but I found a place where I'm not being rained at, which is pretty good. I don't like being rained at when I'm, in myself.
Yeah.
James, what are you looking for right now?
I'm just following through my flowchart to see if there's any... Because it is very difficult for them to... At the moment, there is 3 ways I'm seeing that they could do this. Firstly is they disable teleportation on objects. That doesn't really fix the situation long term, because then they'll just bring the people there.
And then
You
just
have the
kill them
gold?
and take the gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Option 2, disabling it on people and objects, but that takes out a decent amount of conjuration.
Okay, but can we for 10 inspirations rephrase that? Or is that out of the question?
I am tempted to let you change 3 words for 10.
3 words?
Yep.
Wait, were 10 words in total, or?
So, like, you can add or change 3 words if we give up 10 inspiration.
Okay.
Is
You
what
can
you're
add,
saying.
remove, or change 3 words from your request.
Do we want to do that?
I think so. Yeah.
I'll
There's
throw in
absolutely
8.
nothing else we can
I'll
do
throw
with
in 8
inspiration
inspirations in the pot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll give an inspiration to that then.
Yep. Have one for
Okay.
me too.
We're
So,
so generous, aren't we, Volpes?
Yeah, we
first to return this,
Shadow, take your time.
this.
Yeah, take your
Yeah.
time with this because
I
we will
know.
get...
I want to read it out loud to you. Can I?
Yeah, sorry. I thought you were just
Yeah.
like rephrasing it to James what you wanted.
No. James will get the written version.
Okay.
You asshole.
Oh yeah.
Man, Andrell is so hardcore defending you. You do something like this.
So, feel free to put it in quotes when you have the finalized version. So you can type out a bunch of different versions, decide what one you want to go with, and then you can put the final one in quotes, but it cannot be communicated to the others.
Can I even change the effects with only 3 words?
Yes, you can. Fairly drastically as well.
Okay. Can I get, if I say some to you, at least a little bit if it's going to work or not? A hint of if it's going to work the way I want? Because I'm thinking, like, return this gold, then I want to change the original to previous owners. But that would mean you could technically interpret this gold as anything in the world that... I don't know.
Thank you, Vec.
Like... What did he put in?
He donated. What would you like to do?
Yeah. So, like, for example, to return this gold. With this gold was, like, the gold they accumulated through the spell, and it was interpreted like that in the first version.
Correct.
Okay, so if I don't change that, it will still be that amount of gold.
It will still be based on context, responding to the gold of the conjuration spell that they have completed.
Okay, good. So, yeah, that's like the thing. Then if I don't change to the previous owners...
So you want to change it from
think...
original to previous?
Previous or last? But last could also mean them. I'm not too good in, like, I'm not a native English speaker, so please help me at least.
The original owners were the dragons that the gold came from in the first place.
Okay.
Basically,
so
what that did was create a bunch of dragon corpses all over the place.
Ooh, interesting. So if I say previous or last, would that be possible? Like, that wouldn't mean the people who have it right now are the
would be
druids?
them. The previous owners would be the one step above them.
Okay, so the ones they took it from.
Yes.
Good. That's like, if I had to have to formulate something, it's always so hard. Again, I'm not working in my native language here.
Understandable.
Yeah.
That is why I boosted it from 1 word to 3.
Oh, thank you.
If it was either of the other 2, it would have been 1 word.
Can I add a a comma too in it? So it's grammatically correct?
Sure, but it won't affect her perspective on it.
I know, but just so the... I think that's a good one. To return this gold to the previous owners, and to permanently disable the methods of how they did it for them.
So post it without quotation marks?
Because if I see it with my grammatical knowledge right, that for them would refer to how they did it. So they refers to the people who took the gold from the first part of the sentence. So this would permanently disable the method of how these people did it, but only for them. That's what my English knowledge interprets in that thing. Let's see, maybe I can come up with something else. Give me a second. Still have 2 words left.
Are you sure you would not just like to be more careful of which teleportation magic you would like to knock out?
What do you mean by that? Which teleport? But can I do that with 2 words? Is the question. That's like the thing, like I could disable the object teleportation. How do I do that with 2 words? You're writing down your own versions? Not saying anything?
That would be the wording I would use. It's not perfect, but it is what I would personally go with.
Yeah, but modify? Like, that could mean anything. That's like totally up to your interpretation.
Yes, it is.
That's the thing you would go with.
I would make it the DM's problem. Or the being's problem in this case.
The last time I did that, all the teleportation got disabled.
Actually, there might be a word for this.
A word for what? For making it the DM's problem or for object teleportation?
Sorry, I'm just having fun with the wordplay at this point.
So yeah, what do you mean? For what a word, exactly? That are 3 words, but that would still leave a gold
Yes, it would.
thing.
That is the part of a spell I would focus on more. That being said, it's your statement. Word it however you like, go with whatever version you like. That is how I would do it. That is not the best possible solution by any means. That is the solution I would choose to go with.
Yeah, but I explained my solution fairly well, I think. To return this gold to the previous owners and to permanently disable the methods of how they did it for them. So that specifies fairly direct who this method should be disabled for.
So is that the method you'd like to go with?
I'm not sure. It is the method I would like to go with if it's going to play out like how I said it will right now. But if you interpret this in like any other way, what I don't know about, then
Your English is correct in this regard.
I know. But
I'm not saying my answer is better than yours. It answers the question in a completely different way.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I go with mine.
Okay,
Give me a second.
feel free to
Yeah,
put it in quotes and then it will take effect.
Because I explained how it must work. Like, if you now go for another way, then oh my god, I will be pissed.
Alright, Shadow, read out your specification.
Yeah. What?
Read out your specification.
Can you first say how it takes effect?
First, I need you to state what it is, and then it will take effect.
Get ready to scream at me. I don't know.
I want all the money for myself.
Yeah, that would be more than 3 words, so sadly I couldn't do that.
We all just die to gold
Maybe
raining on top of us.
To return this gold to the previous owners, and to permanently disable the methods of how they did it for them.
Yeah, for them sounds pretty good.
So it is said, so it shall be.
So, what were you up in that time?
All of the gold is now back where it should be. Make a charisma saving throw.
All of us?
Yep.
$22.
I'm on my phone,
Wait.
so I'm gonna take a little bit. Hold on.
Is the gold already back, or?
Well, in the bags of holding, yes. Any that was on you is now being teleported back to you, which is why I need the charisma saving throw.
Okay. Funny.
I choose to fail?
Don't know if
Actually,
that's
never mind.
important.
All
You
of
don't
mine was in my bag of holding, so whatever.
don't even have any gold anymore. So yeah, at least everybody got their
Okay.
gold back.
So, you now have 1/10 the gold that you originally did.
Any
Really?
reason why?
It was being consumed constantly throughout the spell process.
Mhm.
Fair enough. 1/10, so divided by 10.
Yep.
I don't know the exact amount, so I'm just going with 300,000 right
It's
now.
technically closer to 10.86, but I'm just rounding it down to 10 because that's easier for you.
No.
And slightly less
Yeah.
gold that you lose.
It's also easier for you too because you now
Yeah.
need to go to like every NPC and be like, okay, they have like 1/10.87 of their original gold. That was in like bags of holding and upper extra dimensional spaces.
Mm-hmm.
So it's easier
Hey,
for everyone.
hey Nathan?
Mm-hmm.
Can you cast a spell Legend Lore?
Okay, what on?
The Emperor of the human continent
Okay.
that tried to do this.
And then you would see cracks in the sky.
I have not told any of you about this
Yeah,
right now.
that's why I was like,
Then never mind, you didn't tell us. Okay.
There are cracks in the sky that scale outwards all around you, and where the sky is, you can now just see space itself through broken shards of the sky.
What the fuck?
In the sky,
Azuriah
you
will-
can see thousands of tiny cogs. Where stars itself exist, you can see large cogs.
Cogs?
Cogs, like in a machine.
What are cogs?
Hey James,
what are those
this
things?
happened.
Well, I know what cogs are out of character, but
Like
in character,
gears.
no clue.
Ah, good.
Hey James, this happened when I was still like during the 6 seconds, right?
In the 10 seconds for it, yes.
You are casting
I
unlimited
can see the
blade
celestial
works.
lines. Do I know what's happening here?
You can see what is occurring.
What is occurring? Tell me.
So through your current vision, you can see the thread of Nathan as it winds up into the sky and is wrapped around a single cog. Same goes for Shadow and Sakato. All throughout the sky, you
But
can
not
see
myself?
tiny glimmering threads, and you can now see one going down to you and wrapping around you.
Okay. Could I technically pluck one of those threads?
How would you go about doing so?
Reaching out a hand, not to mine, not to any of theirs, but just trying to do a random one if I can.
The others are miles and miles away.
Do I feel as if I could?
Not really.
Okay. But do I know what's going on? Do I know what these cogs are?
You very, very faintly heard of what this is. It's supposedly the
Azuriah
cogs
will
of reality, but it's more of a fairy tale than anything else. There is a story of an old clock mage who took care of reality, building up a... Actually, I've got the story somewhere here.
Oh,
The
no.
spell still went through. Yay.
The story of a clock mage.
Hey, it's the guy who made Temperate School.
Shadow. At that point, they had the only gold that they needed. So they could have done it at a higher level if you had have left them with all of the gold. But the Empire itself provided most of their gold towards it, and their gold was left behind now because of the previous owner's part, which is why it was able to continue through to this state.
Yay!
Alright.
Would they have enough time to gather all that gold up again into the circle?
It was
that
already in
quick
the
of a
circle.
time? I know, but like he said, go back to their original user. So like
Their
or
previous
the person
owners.
that owned it last. Yeah.
I changed it to previous owners.
The Emperor is there at the moment. And he is the owner of that gold.
Yeah, but they still
Can I-
you get teleported to him. Is he in the circle? Because like that would be
The
like
entire the entire area is a circle.
But when he just
Yeah,
got,
no,
like,
I
crushed
understand.
under like millions of gold coins, then
Sure, if he wasn't flying.
so it just rained down on top of him, like all the
No.
gold.
Hey James, I'm still in the 10 seconds. Can I tell what this spell is doing?
Not really. Though you do see all of the cogs begin moving in a different way to the way it originally was. It's like someone has changed something. The pattern of movement has changed, and then you can see the sky closing
And I
up
cannot
again.
tell what is being changed.
You're unsure.
Azuria looks at Sakuto and Nathan. We need to learn who did this.
And what they did.
I know what this was. Those were the cogs of reality. They've just changed the world in some way.
I know who did that.
Who?
Might break out a war if I tell you.
I mean, we need to know.
Listen, what they just did was essentially just breaking into the very conceptual core of reality and changing its rules. They could have killed every last living person with that.
The king of the human empire.
Which one?
Isn't there only one?
Like the one on the other continent, or the one because like there's human kingdoms on this continent.
Yeah, kingdoms, not empires.
Okay, and I
think
did
there's
spend some
only-
time in that Empire City as well, so
I think there's only one that's officially stated as an empire.
okay,
Wow.
I'm gonna legend lore the what'd you say, the emperor of the human empire of the empire?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and legend lore him.
Click on Legend.
I already did.
Oh, perfect.
Hey, James.
Yep.
Did we lose Celestial status?
No.
Ah. Because then I would have gotten another inspiration for that.
Also, this is being cast at 11th level with a Divine Stone, so I don't know if that does anything extra. I just wanted to point it out.
Just get a dog. 12 pages.
I know his entire life story.
I've seen it. I've seen his Naruto flashback. Sadness and sorrow was playing in the background.
I don't know why. Every 5 minutes, it just cuts to a flashback of him on a swing by himself. It's weird.
No, that's Sakuto.
But you don't get it. He too has experienced pain.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, so
just opening up his doc to get his generic information.
Okay. That include a description of what he looks like.
Yep.
Okay.
So, while that was happening, Aziria would have walked up to Sakuto and told him all she knows about the whole clockwork mage thing. And the cogs of reality.
Sakuto's actually heard as much as you have about it.
Oh, would I have seen any, like, pictures of him when I was in that Empire City, like the one that got meteored?
No.
Okay, I was just wondering if they had any, like, propaganda posters up of him. Like, one where he's pointing and it's like, join the military.
James, I'm gonna use the conjuration stone to summon Uncle Sam.
Like, was there any statues of him or anything in that city?
No, there wasn't.
Huh. I was like, as I'm casting the spell, I say, shine, shine, the armor that's on me, give me the info I want to see. And then, like, kind of like a light projection of a book appears in front of me, and I just start reading through it.
Aziria, who got that reference, is very concerned. Note to self, do not take any apples from Nathan. That sounds like a rather bad idea, yeah.
Well, that's how kind of I think, like, Nathan does all divination spells. Like, for scrying, it's like, shine, shine, armor that's on me, show me the person I want to see. And it's kind of like, the reflection of shine shows me the person. Like, that's kind of how I imagine it.
It would be really funny if Nathan ever gets a crush on anyone and just shows them constantly.
It's like that one thing from, like, Shrek. There's, like, Lord Farquaad.
Yeah.
No, Shine just becomes that person because he's jealous.
It just shows you shine.
I'm the only one you need.
Sorry if this is taking a little longer. I've just got to actually figure out how this would play out.
Don't worry, we're
worries.
having fun.
Yeah, we're having fun.
Hey, at least it wasn't as detrimental as before.
Yeah.
I hope.
Actually, in the first version, you stopped the spell.
I know.
Alright, Vulpes, how many inspirations do you have? We're doing it again, boys!
Back to the future.
Alright, this time we're getting it right. Because I have 5, so I have half of that.
Well, I have one, but I have that whole thing about Doth Plague is the Y, so if you want to heal Legend a few times, then I can get more.
But yeah, let's see what the spell is doing. How
I mean, my other
smaller
backup
cards
idea
affected.
is, like, after I Legend Lore him, I'm gonna Legend Lore this day and see if it gives me any information. Because, like,
interesting idea.
Because I'm just thinking, because, like, people could Legend Lore the meteor and find out what happened. So I could probably, like, Legend Lore the gold disappearing, or, like...
The cracks in the sky.
Yeah. And get, like, a general idea of what's going on.
Azira,
By the
would
way,
you tell us about the
I would just
threats?
like to make this... would I tell you about what?
The things you saw.
Yeah, I would have told Sakuto about that too, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you would have heard that.
Okay.
And also, I would just like to say, I'm still going to go and kill whoever did this, and I hope you guys are planning on doing that too.
Oh, no, I'm with you there.
Good. Just making sure.
Oh, do you want that to do that like as the next big thing, or?
No, like
The future.
immediately. No, right now.
Oh,
Like he's gonna tell me what the asshole looks like. I'm gonna make a portal to him, or just bring him to me,
Maybe
and then we're gonna
just
stab
bring
him.
him to us. Kill him.
Yeah, just kill him, and then job done.
And then I'm gonna and then I'm gonna try to bring him back as an undead, force him to describe everyone who was with him, and we can just go killing them one by one.
Jesus. I thought you were gonna soul crush him.
No, I don't do that anymore.
No, we don't do that here.
No, yeah.
I do like the idea that like both Nathan and Volpes or Azaria technically, because like she doesn't have the memories, but both of us destroyed one soul, hated it, and now we're just not doing it again.
Yeah, no, I hate it. Absolutely hate it. May I remind you, it was an accident.
To be
Yeah.
fair, you two are more similar than people think.
Yeah,
Like,
in a
Azuri
weird
just-
way as well.
no,
Like, it was
Wolf-
completely
just-
non-intentional from both of us. Like we just happened.
Nah, from you it
Happened,
was
like-
intentional.
From me, it was
So, like,
intentional.
Well, yeah.
You
see,
knew you were
Volpes just
destroying
saw-
a soul.
Volpes just
Oh, yeah.
saw a
Oh, yeah, that
shiny
way. I
thing
thought you
in
meant,
his chest, and then boom.
I thought you meant like making parallels between Volpes. I thought you meant that was intentional. For Vecna's soul, yeah, I did that.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Ah.
No, I just hate it absolutely. Just, oh, look, shiny sparkle. Let me grab it. Boom.
I'm really interested now in what the spell did. Because it's something negative, I think.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna bring them here, and then we can beat them up, ask them, and beat them up again just because.
Their name
Like
is,
personally,
the name
sorry.
they go by is Grogor.
Grogor.
Emperor of the Human. Emperor
Okay.
of Humanity, I should say.
So I just want to make sure this is how it's spelt for just notes purposes.
Grogor.
Oh, O-O-R, so 2 O's. Okay. Anything else?
Honestly, not a great deal is known about him, even by his people.
But do we know what he looks like now?
Yes. In
Posted in images.
each of the capital cities, there is an image of a tall, fairly young man, probably in his early 20s, late 20s, possibly his early 30s.
Turns out
Does
it's
he
like
like
now.
long walks on sandy beaches?
Long gold
No, he
hair.
hates sand.
Is it coarse, irritating, and gets everywhere?
Plot twist, it's Vecna.
No.
Again?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
His
Plot
wealth
twist, it's-
is considered immeasurable, be it through gold itself, gemstones, items. If you can
No, at
name
least-
a valuable item, he probably has one.
Ooh, let's rate him.
Oh yeah, as soon as after we kill him, we can do that.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna stab this guy so hard. Okay, James, can I summon this bitch?
Alright, before you do that, I want to do one more thing, if you don't mind.
Oh, absolutely. I have all the
So
time in the world.
I give the description of what he looks like and like what I heard to everyone.
You would have gotten a more
I
detailed
would-
description on his appearance, including clothes that he wore, being the finest, coated in gemstones.
I would also like to legend lore. What do you think?
You get
Should
a
it
message
be-
from Archie. Hey,
Yeah.
I just got told by Lucas. Apparently the gold vanished for a little bit.
How did the gold vanish in Lorenz? That's awarded from teleportation.
Not anymore, you can thank a certain someone.
What?
Wait, how did that happen?
Well, whatever.
Right, I really hoped Lorenz was gonna be safe from that for this.
Well, let's worry about that after we deal with this.
Yeah. Emperor. Just kind of sending back to Archie. Emperor from the other human continent. Sorry, I'm gonna cut out all the ums. I'm just gonna type what I'm gonna send to him. It's easier.
All right.
So whatever they were doing still went through. Yay.
Some punk bitch.
Yes?
God fucking damn it, Shadow.
Oh, I thought you were screaming at me.
No, like, some punk bitch decided to break reality apart because fuck you. And now we're gonna have to deal with that.
But what happened exactly? Like stuff
We're gonna
went
find
off?
out when we ask him.
Other things still like in the sky?
No, it closed.
Okay. I don't know.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Yeah.
Just need to make sure that's 25 words less. Yeah, that's 23.
So Nathan, also, what did you want to do before we bring the guy here?
I just want to get an idea of what his spell did. I'm just trying to figure out what's the best thing to Legend Lord. The date, the...
First, just make an Arcana check.
The Cataclysm. And also, let me do that too.
Alright, I guess I'll try an Arcana check. I have a decent intelligence now, so...
Why did you make Wisdom check?
It's not been long enough for it to even fall into legend yet, Nathan.
Oh, hasn't it? Okay. Alright, I'll mark down I lost that spell slot, but I just wanted to try and see if that would give me anything.
Did an Arcana check help in any way?
Not really. You're all aware that there was something magical that occurred.
Yeah.
Any chance you can roll an Arcana check for me? Rolling when my cell phone is so hell.
It wouldn't do anything of note, Volpus.
Okay, then whatever.
Rail, Archie would come up to you. Hey, you aware of what... Are you there? Hey, are you aware of what happened with all the gold? Not sure if you found out yet. He sort of looks slightly out of breath, like he's just been running around for Lucas.
Would I be aware?
Not yet. It's fairly late at night.
What? Wait. No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Magic. It was stolen for a bit. Well, sorry, gold was magically stolen. I think Nathan and them got it back. Not too sure.
Just from Lorenz? She's kind of like rubbing her eyes. She was probably working on paperwork.
That means sleeping on paperwork.
I'm confused. Can you start from the beginning? What happened?
Magic. It was used to take gold. Everyone's gold. Most of it's back. Some of it's back now. we're not quite sure. It's still all being counted up.
Oh. Alright. Wait. It disappeared from Lorenz?
From everywhere.
I thought things couldn't teleport from here.
Either. Bags of holding are in the astral plane.
Quite.
So it's only anything that was in a bag of holding then?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So nothing was like taken out of any vaults or anything?
Not out of any vaults, but most things are kept within bags of holding that are in vaults.
Fair enough. Oh, well, it's back now?
From what it seems.
Hmm.
It actually gives Archie an idea.
Let's go counting.
Hey, can you get in a bag of holding?
Sure.
Nathan, you receive a sending from Archie. Try summoning Rail.
Oh.
He just solved the problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can
Unless
I
I
have the
die right
stone
now.
for a second, please?
Probably summon. I can probably summon Rail, if that's what you want. Sorry, Rail. I know what she looks like.
I know, but I kind of want the stone back as well.
But I don't want to share.
So, would you want it back
Fine.
forever? Or or just for a
Okay,
bit?
you get it on weekdays and I take him on weekends.
There's something I would like to do beforehand. If you would like it to take it back permanently, otherwise, sure.
I'm gonna die in this bag of holding, aren't I?
Probably.
Oh, you know what? I don't have time for this. Just bring Rail. Here.
Okay, I'm gonna summon Rail.
But I'm getting that stone back.
Charisma saving throw if you'd like to resist Rail.
Do I know what's happening?
Nope.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Archie told me to get in this bag and then I felt myself being pulled somewhere.
Yep.
I'll trust him.
You arrive at Alice.
I just like the
Damn it.
mental image. Rail's just like sleeping. Archie kicks the door in, starts ranting about all the gold disappearing, and then says to her, "Get in this bag."
Yeah.
You sort of went off on a tangent.
He couldn't have explained his plan in 5 words.
You probably could have, but they've got a mutual understanding. He won't try to get her killed if she won't let him get killed.
It's a foundation for a great relationship.
Ah, yes, romance.
Let's not kill each other.
How romantic.
I mean, listen, with what we've both experienced, that's a pretty good bare minimum.
True.
Quite. So,
fair.
Rail is summoned.
Yep.
I just basically summon Rail on top of Nathan.
I fall out of the sky on top of Nathan.
I guess.
Interesting place to teleport.
Are
Wait,
you
I
wearing
tried.
armor right now?
Hey, Assyria, next time, place them next to people, not above them.
Sorry, what was the
Okay.
question?
Are you wearing armor?
Yeah, I'm wearing Shine at the moment.
Ah!
But that
Ow.
is technically like hard light, so I don't think it's like that.
Shine would be having... Shine is your only light source at the moment, Nathan.
Yeah, I know. I'm a walking glowtorch.
When I speak with you, I have to, like, put my hand over my eyes because of dark vision.
Yeah. Oh, sorry about that, Rail. At least we know now how they were able to take the golds and a way to bypass the teleportation negation on the Rins.
Interesting concept.
She's just kind of blinking. What is happening?
Stuff.
It's a long story. I'm then going to proceed to explain it because, well, like just to catch Rail up to date and also like meta-wise the player knows what's been happening because they've been in the call.
Hey, James.
Yeah.
Do I still have the things on my face?
Yep. Because what you requested and what you asked for are two separate things.
What?
You've not completed what you requested. You requested... So the desire was, I want to stop whoever stole the gold from executing their plans even further.
Ah,
You've not
okay.
completed that yet.
Technically, yeah.
Okay. So that brings some semblance of sense to this, kind of. What?
Well, hello, Rail. And Azuriel looks at Shadow. It's Rael, right?
Yes.
Yes. We are about to fry an emperor.
Pull out my crossbow, loaded, locked and loaded.
Feel like I missed a few things.
Essentially, we know who's responsible for taking the gold and casting that spell. That's altered reality in some sort of way, but we can't figure out what exactly it did. So we figured the best way to do it was to go straight to the source.
Yep. Because if he does it once, he might do it again.
Yes.
I tried to stop that in some way, but it's not completely sure.
And you got people their money back as well, so that's the main thing.
At
Like,
least.
yeah,
The
you
fucking
did good,
sky's
Shadow.
still opened.
Yes, it
I
says
know.
I don't
here,
know.
and she
You
grabs
did-
her diary and starts flipping through pages, that you have the Firestone, right?
Yes.
So perhaps if they try to use fire against us, you can protect us. Yes, it is very good that you are here now that I think about it. I believe we should try and grab this, and she just flips a few pages. Kelhadre? Is that their name?
Nathan just looks sad when you mention Kel's name.
Yeah, that's
They're
not possible. Yeah.
they're not here anymore.
Oh, and she just like, genuinely looks kind of sad. She just walks up to Nathan, puts a hand on on his shoulder. My condolences, and I hope they are in a better place.
So do I.
I look at Rael, memory loss.
Rael is just looking at Shadow and Azuria. at what the heck is going on with them since you last saw them.
It has been a long year. We have very important stuff to do. I will explain everything in great detail if we are through with this.
Yes, quite. It says here that I supposedly knew you, but I do not remember you anymore.
Wait, what?
Basically, memory loss. Go with that for the time being, and later I'll explain it in better detail, okay?
Quite.
Alright. That's okay.
Oh,
yeah.
May I summon the guy?
Let's...
One thing before you do. And I
Yes?
look at Sakuto.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, he's also here.
Yeah.
He raises his hand high.
Right.
Sorry, didn't want to
Sorry,
interrupt.
we kind of... You're a little bit the odd one out here. We have history with each other, so... Sorry for forgetting to introduce you.
It's okay.
I know who he is.
Oh, good.
She looks very wary.
Hey,
Oh,
don't
so
worry,
you've
Cal.
Met
No.
one of the others.
Yes, I believe so.
I believe I briefly saw you. Not, well, a year ago. And obviously I do know that you're a founder.
Were you the girl with Archie?
Yes.
Huh.
Oh right, I look different.
Oh yeah, you look quite young again.
Yeah.
Huh. Magic or death?
Is that common? Is that common? Like, do people just generally age down here? Is that something I should get used to?
Don't expect anyone to age in any way normally. Anywhere. Just
very
roll
well.
with it.
Should we? I was just in Lorenz with Archie. He told me to get in the bag, and now I'm here, and I've just heard all of this. Is there any way, you could? I can't.
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. Hey, James.
Yep.
I'm going to summon a cup of coffee and give it to Rail.
You cannot.
No? Why not? Is coffee not something that exists here?
No. I mean, there's like coffee made by Tara, but that's it.
She furrows her eyebrows in feigned confusion and a little bit of frustration.
It's sold in the Celestial
Oh.
City now.
Oh. Also, I'm sending Archie a message to say that Rail's fine and that she was teleported successfully.
Yeah, so... You're here now? I don't know.
It
We were,
appears so.
we were trying to get the Human King here to ask him a little bit and maybe keep him from doing it ever again.
Yes. Would you prefer that I summon Archie here?
I don't think you can. I had to get into a bag of holding for it.
Would you like me to try?
You can do the same thing.
Did Nathan receive anything back from ascending?
I've been in the bag for 5 minutes. Hurry up and teleport.
Wow, he can keep his breath.
Oh good, I'm glad it worked.
Can I try and summon Archie?
Nathan, Shadow, Rail, Archie, and Sakuto all gain an inspiration.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
Huh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can I try and summon Archie?
It does not work.
But I'm just gonna ask Sakato, how do you feel about this? Because bringing a king of another continent here, and 2 officials from the government of another continent,
You don't
essentially
need to stay here.
kidnapping him. I know. I'm just bringing it up to him that could start, a war.
What he did was already a declaration of war.
You're saying it's a Sakutai?
He stole
Yeah.
all gold from all kingdoms.
Oh, I know. I'm just wanting to make sure that we're all everyone is aware that something bad could come from this.
Understood, I'll make myself scarce.
I mean, I would.
You've pretty much just said to him what Alice, Wukong, Ash, pretty much anytime anyone wants to go do something immoral, they say something along those lines to him, and then he makes himself scarce.
Wait, no, don't
Before
leave.
he goes, I'm going to give him my hood of concealing and say, hey, I would really appreciate if you stay here.
At least in the vicinity.
Yes, you seem like a trustworthy and good man. I'm happy to have you.
Oh. Thank you. So you don't want me to go?
No, I'd quite like for you to stay, and I believe everyone here does.
Yeah, I just wanted to. I didn't want to drag you into something that you don't want to be a part of.
Alright. Thank you, I guess I'll stay.
I will flash Sakuto a smile, getting the impression that this man has been through a lot of torment.
I look at Ziria and try to make like a thumbs up, thumbs down, just so they can see it.
Rail
She
is
just-
starting to look antsy.
She's starting to look like there's ants all over her? Interesting.
The same goes for you, Rail. You don't have to stay here if you don't want to.
This is...
Rail?
Yes?
I understand that you're feeling overwhelmed, but do try to remember that the spell they made, it altered reality on a core basis. They could have erased all life and they could have killed everyone you love all at once, and no one would have been able to stop it. Well, they took all the gold, which means people are right now killing each other over their livelihoods being stolen. This man has caused probably thousands, if not millions, of deaths.
She looks like she is getting even more distressed.
And we have a chance to fix that. So if I can be selfish for just this one time, and I would ask you to stay here, even if you don't fight.
Ah, fuck.
I
Just notice I don't have proficiency in intimidation.
This is just the longest that... It's been a long time since Archie and I haven't been within sight of each other, and normally that doesn't go well. I know he's in Lorenz, but,
Would you like to go back? Or would you like him to come here?
Too.
did he say anything, Nathan? About what he wanted?
No, he just replied, good to know that works. I'm gonna send him another message.
Opus has background music.
Well, I don't have the thing on right now. I mean, I didn't, so that's odd.
Sure, he's happy to.
Okay, so is he getting in a bag of holding?
He did not tell you, but would you like to assume that he did?
I would like to assume
Yeah.
that he did, and I'd ask Aziria to teleport him here.
Yeah, I just summon Archie.
Okay, he appears.
Next to people, not onto people.
I summon Archie like literally next to Rail on her feet.
Does he appear?
Yeah, he appears.
Okay, good.
Roll grabs his hand.
Aziria looks like he just ate something sour.
Rail is ignoring that.
Hey, Volpus, what's up? Shadow, Nathan,
She
everything going okay?
tilts her head
Who's this
in
guy?
vague confusion.
Archie?
Yeah, this is Sakato. He's another founder.
Sakato sort of
And he-
looking at Archie like he just realized who he was and took a step back.
Archie?
Yeah?
Just for your acknowledgement, not Vopus anymore, Aziria, memory loss, I'll explain later.
Okay.
She's staring at him like she really ate something sour. She did. So then she looks at Sakuto. I do not believe he's going to hurt you. You can be relaxed.
If you don't hurt him, he won't hurt you. So, Nathan, Aziria, are we going to go forward?
If everyone's in agreement, then yeah.
Okay,
Aziria has
so
just been waiting for it for like ever. So the moment he
Last
says,
warning.
as long as everyone is in agreement, she just summons the guy.
Oh, okay, I wanted to like cast spells to buff us before you did.
yeah,
And they appear.
Actually, I cannot. No, because I didn't have Nathan tell me, like, I know, he told me what the guy looks like, but he didn't cast an illusion, so I don't know what to picture, so no, I'm gonna ask Nathan to tell me what the guy looks like.
Okay, I don't want to use any more spell slots in sending, so can I just have the conjuration stone?
Nathan doesn't really have seen pictures of him.
Ah. So in that case, yeah, I'm just gonna, oh yeah, never mind,
wait,
later.
not
Summon
summoning,
the guy.
wait.
Can I? And she just, like, pauses midway again. Can I please just summon the guy?
First, preparations. Last warning to
We can be here for
everyone.
like an hour.
Last warning to everyone. This won't be pretty. Who wants to leave, leaves now. Good. Okay.
Anyone here ever played Sonic 1?
What's Sonic?
No, but like, I'm asking meta. Anyone here ever played Sonic 1?
Oh yeah, of course.
You know the animation Sonic makes when you don't do anything for too
Yeah,
long?
like just tapping your feet, like
Yep,
waiting
that's
impatiently.
me right
Okay.
now.
I will be right back.
Okay, I'm emboldening, bonding everyone.
What does that do?
I put it there.
So, are we just going to attack, or are we going to talk first and then attack, or?
I guess see what he says and then attack.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna haste myself and I'm gonna summon something.
Nathan,
Nathan,
I
the
will
reason I'm not gonna give you the
be.
conjuration stone back right now is because I think I can use it to immobilize a guy.
Nathan,
Yeah.
I will be ready at some place. I wait for your signal.
Okay. So everyone gets emboldening bond and bomb of peace. I've put what that does. essentially D4 once per turn to anything you do. If someone takes damage within 30 feet of you that's also in the bond, you can teleport 5 feet next to them and take the damage instead.
Okay.
Just relevant because like tankier people can like take the blows for squishies.
Okay, so not relevant for me.
Yeah, I mean just like in case you
Hi,
get hit by
that's me. I'm
something.
squishy.
Yeah, if he reaches me with any weapon, like
I'm just really hoping is something radiant so I can just teleport in front of it and just know you.
that would be fun. So I can. Oh my god, this is the first time fighting with a temporal stone.
Yeah, let's go. What other buffs do I want to give us?
Let's see, where can I position myself?
Archie is death warded.
Yeah. I'm going to death ward myself. Rail, are you death warded?
Sure, I can do that.
Okay, I'm just saying like who wants death ward?
Keep your spell slots. I don't think I need
I
it.
would like a death ward, yeah. I'm
No,
not gonna
you
say no to a
don't.
death ward.
No, you don't. No.
Yeah, I know.
No. No.
Yeah.
Keep a spell slot.
Listen, like if you have a spell slot that you will not do anything else with, I'm not gonna say no to a death ward. That's what I'm saying.
Oh wait, no, I'm keeping
Has-
that
Has
spell slot. I need it.
anyone proficiency in intimidation?
I can get proficiency in intimidation.
Ooh.
Oh, actually, I know what I can do. I'm going to take the spell storing ring that
That I gave you, yeah.
yeah, I'm going to put what's that spell called? Give me a second. This is a way for you to get proficiency with intimidation, Shadow.
Oh, but then I can't hide. So either we crit him on intimidation, or I go to put myself somewhere and shoot.
Yeah. So I'm going to put
Persuasion.
yeah.
Persuasion I don't need that thing for, so...
Yeah. So I put borrowed knowledge in the ring and I give it to Shadow.
Okay.
This gives you proficiency in intimidation or one skill of your choice for an hour.
Ooh.
Volpes, can you send me
Okay.
updated Aziria?
Oh yeah, I did send it to you beforehand. Let me send you it again. Should
So,
we...
I'm
do
also
you
gonna
want to
cast
do
aid
you want
on
to
myself.
intimidate him?
Sure.
Hey James.
Yep.
If I want to use the help action for someone, they don't need proficiency in that skill, only I need that.
They need to have proficiency for you to help them.
It's okay, I can get
Oh,
proficiency in
they
intimidation.
need... Okay, but I don't need proficiency in that to help them?
Both people need proficiency.
Which we can
Both.
get. So
Okay.
So if they've got expertise, then you need expertise to help them. If they've got mastery, then you need mastery to help them. If they've got proficiency, then you need proficiency to help them. But if you've got expertise, then you can help someone with just standard proficiency. So if you've got mastery and they've only got proficiency.
But if we both don't have anything, I can't
You
help
cannot.
them either. Okay. So,
okay. So myself, Archie. Who wants extra hit points?
I very much wanted the extra hit points.
yeah, give
Okay,
it
I
to the
can-
frontliners. I can get away.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
like I'm a wizard, but I'm a frontliner. I'm gonna be actually walking the guy with the sword. So yeah, I'd like some extra hit points. Thank you.
Okay, I
Wait,
can expend
how-
another second level spell slot then. So basically everyone gets 45 to their maximum HP and current HP from aid.
Oh, so 40... What?
Yeah, so aid gives you 5 extra hit points. And
Okay.
it's a second level spell. Divine Stone upcasts that to 10th level. Shine
Okay.
upcasts that to 11th level. So 11th level aid, 45 HP.
45 temporary
Nice.
hit points.
No, not temporary, to your maximum and current HP
Ah, okay.
for the next 8 hours.
Uh,
Yeah, I very much appreciate that because that means I go from 75 to a bit over 100.
James,
Yeah.
How far can I use the help action with? Like, how close do
5
I
feet.
need to be to them?
5 feet.
Okay. Then I will stand next to Nathan.
Oh, also, alright, so I'm death warded, Archie's death warded. I don't know if Rail death warded herself.
I did.
So yeah, I would use that borrowed knowledge ring you gave me.
Mm-hmm. I'll be using borrowed knowledge as well, so now I have intimidation proficiency.
Let's go.
James, I'm gonna cast 2 spells on myself.
Alright.
I cannot send them in the chat because my roll20 is really laggy.
Alright. What 2
But
spells
they
are
are,
there?
but they are both on my sheet. So if you can send them in for me, that would be pretty cool.
Which 2 are
They are summon undead spirit. Sorry, summon undead. At 3rd level, by the way. From the Tasha's Gate thing. To summon the skeletal thing. At 10th level from the Mage Stone, which is permanently, which is sustained by the Undeath Stone, and haste on myself. Also at 10th level, even though I don't think that changes anything.
Short thing. Archie and Aziria look like mortal enemies who have battled for centuries.
Are you sure you want to cast haste now? Just because I'm thinking, like, what if this, like, intimidating him or talking to him takes a minute?
It's mostly because I don't know how it's going to go, but I'd like to have it, so the moment I summon him, I'm gonna cast that.
Okay.
Okay, everybody ready?
Yeah.
Are we holding person or something as meta? Are we holding person or something as soon as he gets here?
If someone has that, that would be nice.
I have the spiritual chains charisma one.
James, are you there?
Yep.
Okay. And let's go.
Let's summon the fucker.
Okay, so summoning him doesn't do anything because you don't have a clear image of him to summon. Would you like to describe?
Didn't you give? I asked you to give the conjuration stone to me to scry him because to summon him because of that.
But if you
Remember?
describe him to me, then I'm gonna try and summon him before that. If it doesn't work, then yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. But you
Okay.
did describe it to me previously, so can I try and do that, James?
You can try to, but it doesn't work. Nathan couldn't even do it because he hasn't scribed him yet.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we're gonna need to scry them. Volpez, could you please do it?
I can
Because at
scry
this-
him. I can
Yeah.
scry him. Yeah, I'm gonna scry him at 10th level.
Okay, good. Just because the only spell slots I have left are 1st, 6th, and 7th at the moment. I've used
Okay.
the rest of them to buff and
Yeah.
cast spells already.
Actually, no, I cannot scry him anymore. Nathan, you're gonna have to do it.
Why can't you? Oh right, you don't have the spell slot. Fuck.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
lost
Yeah,
the level.
I'm gonna scry him.
Okay, trying to set up Volpus's new token just causes Roll20 to need to be reloaded. So I'm gonna put that off till next week.
It's
Okay,
too
so
powerful.
Are we just gonna end it here and then?
Oh no,
Just the token.
just
Okay,
the
just the
token.
token. All right. Yeah,
It's only
11th
been
level scrying.
2 hours. In half.
Really? Doesn't feel like
Yeah.
it's been 2 hours.
Yeah, 2 hours and 40.
Technically, in game, it was only an hour.
Yeah. All right,
And
I'm gonna
most of
be
that we
right
skipped.
back in 1 minute.
Intimidation, crit success. Hey, James.
Yep.
Did you change the power of friendship at some point?
No, I haven't. Why?
Because I remembered that it was used once a day. But yeah, there's no edited there. Huh. Weird. Can be used every 5 days. Okay.
No, that's how it was originally.
Yeah, I see that, like, if not, there would have been edited, but I don't know, just then I misremembered, but I still wanted to ask.
Hey, sorry about that.
No problem.
Okay. So, who summons him?
So Nathan, you're
That
scrying
would
him?
be... Yeah, I'm scrying him.
Alright. You can see him. He's sitting in a chair.
Is he, like, doing anything, or is he just sitting in a chair?
Just sitting, looking down towards the door. Half absent-minded.
Okay. Is there anyone else in the room? Because I can,
No.
like, see the whole room.
He's sort of
Like a-
tapping his foot.
Okay.
Okay. Nathan, can you describe the guy to me?
Well, isn't it, like, only someone you've seen, so don't you need to give me the stone for it?
I make a minor image of the guy's face. Just tell me what's wrong. I'll give it to you later. Don't worry, I'm not gonna steal your stone. I just have a really good idea.
Then he vanishes,
Okay,
Nathan.
He vanishes? Okay.
And then he's there again.
Alright. Alright, I describe what he looks like to Aziria.
Alright. Would you like to describe what he looks like from the Hero Forge I just sent you, Nathan?
Oh, you want me to do it? Okay. Okay,
James, by the way, I have a minor image of the guy up right now so that Nathan can tell me exactly what I have and don't have to change.
Okay, currently he's sitting in a throne. He's wearing armor that is a silver color with red markings along the boots. He's wearing robes
Okay.
that are a white silver that also have red markings along them. He's wearing red shoulder pads that have blue markings all over them. He has seemingly some rings on at the moment and some purple outlines along the sleeves of his outfit. He is holding some sort of lantern. He has a crown on. He has blonde hair that goes down to his neck. He has clear eyes, like clear eyes as if
Nathan?
someone was blind. Yeah.
Nathan, I'm going to ask you to just cast sending it of an image to me.
All right. Listen, I only can you cast it, please? Because
Yeah,
I literally.
so I'm gonna sending Nathan an image so he can reply with an image, James.
Okay, I'm
Alright.
sending the image just to make it easier.
Yep. And now I summon.
Alright. As you finish that conversation, you summon. And I'm just gonna go grab a water bottle.
Okay.
This will take a while. So Nathan,
For
you're going
reference,
to
the
talk?
reason I'm so reluctant to give you the stone
Good.
is because I think I can actually use it to immobilize him on the fly.
I know, but at the same time, I could have avoided using so many spell slots if you just gave me the stone.
Oh yeah, but I also would like to use it to go make sure Vecna is actually there later.
Okay, but I'm coming with you on that. I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, I want you to come with me. Don't worry.
Okay, but we're long resting first.
Oh, absolutely. But I'm the only person who knows where he is, which is another reason I'd like to have it. And
Can we
finally,
put that Vecna
if you
thing on
took it,
hold for a while?
no,
I
yeah,
really
but
don't
my
want
thing
to
is,
do with
if I
Vecna
gave you
for
the
a while.
stone, if I gave you the stone right now, you're gonna take all the damage that I mentioned earlier. Then you're gonna have to heal yourself, and the spell slots are gonna remain the same.
I mean, admittedly, like Archie could have healed me, or I could have just drunk some greater healing potions. But yeah,
Let's just go with how it is right now.
yeah. Like I'm not complaining. I'm just saying like we probably could have saved a bit of time. But I understand why you don't want to give me the stone. Like it makes sense.
Yeah, I think you can actually conjure objects in motion to use them to tie him around and stuff.
You
And also
conjure like a
portals.
boat on top of
Yeah.
it.
You and your boats.
I conjure part of the
Look,
meteor.
I just really like boats. All right.
I know. You defended your
real-
shitty one so often.
No, not my. Alright, that one was shitty. Like in comparison, it worked for us, but like overall, yes. But I really want to just hit someone with a boat. I want to take that fold of a boat and just like road roller them from JoJo's.
I guess you could say that you did your best to make sure your boat remained in one piece.
Hey,
Hey.
You can have an inspiration for that, but only because this is gonna hurt.
Oh, really? Yeah, we might not have thought this through well enough.
no, we probably didn't. But it makes sense for us to want to do this. So
Oh yeah, I totally want to. But still, have anyone ever thought how powerful this guy is?
I know,
probably
but
not.
I'm more worried about him doing it again.
Ooh, he has a theme.
He just
At least that
declared
sounds
war on the entire world. He is ready for this. Everyone, 3 con saves if you do not have Death Ward.
I have
Can you
Death
make
Ward.
him post an image?
Con saves first,
Weak.
then you get to see the image.
What is the DC?
Am I included in that? Because
Do you have Death Ward
I
going?
cannot get lower than 1 HP. I have the Binding Stone.
What does the Stone of Binding do?
I am unable to get lower than 1 HP.
Yes.
You have a D4 to that Shadow, just in case you want to use it.
What?
Insta-death
You have an
effects
extra
do not
D4.
lower you to 0 hit points. They kill you.
Shadow, you have an extra D4 just in case he's got like a super
Well,
high.
I have 3 themes,
spell
so
save.
I'm going
Okay.
to ready a theme, by the way.
A theme is already
Then I'm
in
gonna
use.
throw my def.
I used the luck point on the last one.
He activated his when he noticed Nathan scrying him.
Fair enough.
Wait, I have an extra D4 on all of them?
Yes, because of Bomb Apiece.
Okay, so...
Enough. Nathan? Sorry, James, is that enough?
Roll me
I
1d100.
think the D4 is 1 per turn, right?
Let me double check the reading. It's been ages since I've actually looked at this. Saving throw. Okay, each creature can add the D4 no more than once per turn. So yeah, you only get it to once. Sorry,
Okay,
Shadow.
then just the 3, then I,
I got
have
a double
20
crit.
a 22, a 24, and a 24.
I got a double crit.
That is why I got you to roll twice. RV thingy. Because you're also
Okay,
proficient in these.
78 would happen.
And I'm dead. Hey Nathan,
Yeah,
scrap the intimidation.
yeah, we're just gonna fucking try
We're just
and
gonna
take
kill
him
him.
down. Yeah.
Alright.
What type of damage is this? Or is it just like an insta-death thing? So it's...
Death effects are not damage based.
Okay.
Shadow, you die.
I'm dead.
Fuck.
What would I have needed?
Volpes, you die.
Volpes
I-
dies?
I got a double crit, so
I know.
okay. Can I invoke my theme to succeed on another one?
Only one theme can be active at a time, and he used it.
Okay. Can you tell me which one of my rolls was bad so I can use my inspiration to re-roll it?
You needed 2 successes.
What was the DC?
Double crit would give me 2 successes. Actually, a crit would give me 2 successes.
Also a double crit
Because
with
I'm proficient.
proficiency.
No, that makes that one a success. And it also because you got a 78, it gives you
What was the
resistance for
DC?
this round. The DC is 26.
Oh, okay. So I was fucked either way.
Yeah.
I'm going to use a lucky point, can I?
Yeah, lucky can be applied. Shadow, do you have lucky that you'd like to apply?
For what?
You can't succeed.
Critical success.
can't succeed.
What? Oh wait, you're not proficient, are you?
Yeah, he's
I'm not.
can
I'm
I
not
use another one?
proficient, and I already got like a 19, 17, and 16. That's like, holy shit.
Actually, can I use another one?
On the 19, yes you can. The first the first 19, not the rerolled 19. Just to specify. 25, that is still a failure.
You have a D4.
I have a D4. Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
for D4. Actually, that would make it a minimum of a success.
Well, you got what
I
you needed.
still succeed.
Yay! Only I die.
Yep. Archie's
Oh,
held
I'm
action
sorry.
for Raised Dead goes off, and Shadow, you're back on 1 hit point, I'm pretty sure. Though I do,
Alright, yeah, no
okay.
talking. We
I
just need to
do
try and
believe-
fucking kill this guy.
you don't lose the 1d6, but you do lose,
His aid, I believe.
well, not just that. Spell effects on you ended, but where is it? You do go down 1 level.
I do go down 1 level.
Even though Raised Dead's been casted, I thought that's only when you Celestial revive.
No, anyone who dies goes down 1 level.
Oh, okay.
What do I lose from that?
What did you gain at level 10?
An ASI and a feed.
Then you lose the ASI and feet.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
Okay,
Yeah, no.
his turn.
I could have just
Roll
went
initiative.
away.
Wait, his turn?
Yep, he's critically succeed using his crit success on initiative.
Wait, initiative uses dex?
Yes.
I have
there's
Blade
no
Song active,
initiative.
so
There's no initiative proficiency, isn't there?
He's going on 58.
Christ.
What? I reroll that.
That's not a roll.
Wait, so how can he crit on something he didn't know
Eh?
he was going to roll?
He
I
did
can't
know.
reroll initiative.
He was about to teleport to you.
Oh.
I can't
Well,
reroll
wouldn't that
initiative
caught him off
with
guard
luck
for like a
point?
second, though?
Sure, but he cannot be surprised.
Oh, okay, he's alert, motherfucker. Yeah,
James?
alright.
James.
Yes?
I can't reroll initiative?
Oh, yours. Yes, you can.
Yeah, mine. 17, yeah.
It's better. Remember Sakato's there with us? And I did Death Ward him,
Sakato.
so...
He's really with us?
you want me to summon Wukong on top of this guy? I can do that.
We probably need it, to be honest. Bring Wukong here.
He would be pissed at us, but also pissed at that guy,
This
so...
guy killed Wukong.
Already?
No, in the original timeline.
Okay, well... Still... But I thought you said
This
you couldn't
time
kill
he's got
Wukong.
us.
This is bad.
Yeah.
I
just didn't think
couldn't
he'd have all
perma-kill
shit
Wukong.
prepared. Okay. I just didn't think he had all this shit prepared. Which, it makes sense. He did just kind of declare war on the entire fucking world, so.
Can you post an image of him? No. Why do I immediately think Lionheart?
Yeah.
There
Oh
is
my god, how
Sorry, what was that?
there are way too many rings.
Mhm.
Each of them has an effect.
Yeah.
To be fair, even if in the original timeline he kills Wukong, I think it will be good to have him here.
Nathan, would you like to roll for Archer?
Yeah, sure. Let me. I should have figured out what his prepared spells would be. Has he leveled up at all in the past year? Okay, you already put him at level 15.
Yep.
Okay, sweet.
I don't think I gave him any new features though. But he is at level
Okay,
50.
but I know what he would have. Yeah. I know what his domain is, what he has. That's an 18 for Archie, James.
Alright. And what did Volpus get? 50. Because of Sakuto, he is not going twice before you. However, he is going to action surge.
Fair play.
I'll die again.
Is that including Archie's
Yeah,
extra
Vex, I
45
did say it was 2
HP?
inspirations of them last time, but you are getting 2 more.
Oh. Wow.
Everyone?
Thank you, Vex.
Thank you. We need them.
Yeah.
Okay.
James, just to double check, his HP, is that including aid, or should I
Shit.
add that?
That is not including it.
Okay, so I will add aid to his health.
Okay. He dropped... Can everyone post their character image? Oh, actually, I've just got them all.
Yeah, you've got them all.
Not only is this my own, is this my first boss fight, this is like my first fight period in like a year.
Yeah.
Okay, he holds a lantern up to Sakuto. And
Alright.
Sakuto rolled a 2. Okay.
Can I give Sakuto
Wait,
inspiration?
no. Never mind, that's the wrong thing in here. It's supposed to be plus 14, not plus 12. $28. Okay. Sakuto succeeds. He is going to make him re-
Is that with silvery barbs, or is that with inspiration?
Not a spell effect.
It's
Oh, he
not
could
a spell
also-
effect.
He could also give him disadvantage.
From what though? Because like if it's a
Using an
spell
inspiration
or
to give him disadvantage.
can I
I'll let
give
you know
an
if he casts
inspiration
a
to
spell.
counter out that?
Sure. So he is going on 24. That is a success. So he's going to do it one more time.
You can make him re-roll like 3 times?
No, he's doing the same thing again.
Oh, okay. What is he doing?
He's holding the lantern up to Sakuto.
Okay.
Alright. Would you like to use an inspiration to counteract his, Nathan?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna help my boy.
So as he moves past Sakuto, he's going to take a bonus action to shove him. Okay, he's going to make him reroll. Actually, he's just going to make himself reroll. I didn't realize he rolled a 2.
Hasn't he already expended the ability?
Different abilities.
Okay.
Frick.
There we go. Sakuto gets pushed into Rail. Rail, you can make a dex save to stay on your feet.
I would like to use an inspiration to take the 26 instead.
Alright, you stay on your feet. Sakuto is pushed to the ground below. Dex saves everyone.
How
Dex
much could
save.
he do in a turn?
I reroll that.
Remember D4s?
30.
Nice. Shadow, you succeed.
33. That means I take no damage.
Any... My roll 20 is really laggy. Can you roll my intelligence saving throw for me, James?
It's a deck save.
Not for me.
Oh, right, yeah, because of your feet. Or
Yep.
your ability, whatever it was. Yeah, I can't. Even if I use an. Can I use an
I got a
inspiration
30.
to reroll? Or.
Why does it keep...
What?
I got a 30. Is that enough?
Vulpes, where is your character sheet?
What do you mean? It's here.
Is it Azure Kitsune slash Tiarana?
Yeah. Yeah.
It appears blank for me.
Oh, that's not good.
That's because
Wow.
it's loading. There's a lot of spells. You have to wait.
Okay. I'm not making that
I
a new
managed to
problem.
throw the thing.
Okay. Success, Nathan fails, Shadow succeeds, Rail fails. Nathan, can you roll for Archie as well?
Oh, yeah, sure. Sorry, I just need to get Archie's sheet up.
Sakuto is prone.
Yeah, not even doing that. Not worth using a lucky for Archie on that.
Nat 1, Sakuto fails.
Can I inspiration counter that out?
Sure. He's going to inspiration counter that.
Okay, at least I'm using up his.
Mm-hmm.
Is he where all of our inspirations that we've used been going for the past little while?
No.
Okay. Can I counter that back?
You're like, what's causing this to hit us?
All right. So he basically turns to you all, holds out his hand, and a massive, not telekinetic, but force blast hits you all.
Not everybody.
Well, everyone except for Shadow, who isn't taking any damage. Everyone else takes 39 force damage.
Is this magical?
No, it is not.
Oh, sweet. So I'm resistant to that.
I got a success. Does that mean anything?
You take half damage.
So 39 divided by 2?
Yep. Or 19.5, round down, 19.
Okay.
Alright. Now for his action surged actions.
How many actions does he have? Normal.
So, he is going to use the orb thing on Sakuto twice more. RV Lantern on Sakuto twice more.
So that's just an attack. And the spell was a bonus action, and now he got action surge.
He's going to make him reroll. He's going to make him reroll.
You can do that how many times?
Nathan, are you going to cancel out his disadvantage? He's got 4 different abilities that can make things reroll.
But hasn't he already
Wow.
used them already this round?
They do
Like,
not
how many
have a
times can he
per
do this?
round, they've got a total amount of charges.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel it out. I take it he's gonna use my inspiration to cancel it.
Yep.
That out.
Okay.
Fair enough.
16. That is a fail. As you see Sakuto's soul ripped from his body and pulled into the lantern.
Oh.
What?
Guys, we may have a problem.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Just rip people's souls from their body? Alright,
Did
James,
someone
was
just
any,
get soul crushed?
was any of this wisdom saving throws? Because Sakuto has advantage on that because of my divine gift.
It is a charisma saving throw.
Okay, just thought I'd bring that up.
Alright. And that is the end. That will be where he ends his turn. Surrender, and you shall live. Sakuto's soul trap. Nathan, it's your turn.
Right, meta, do we want to surrender?
We want to question him, so don't surrender, but also don't act openly hostile. Just ask questions.
Why did you even do this? I'm just gonna yell. Like, the gold, the spell, what did you do?
To correct the imbalance that you Celestials have caused.
Can I speak? By the way, James?
You can speak.
We did not bring you here to fight. We only wanted to ask you what the spell did. Could you tell us?
Was that a lie?
No. We wanted to question him first.
But were we planning on fighting him?
We were prepared to fight him when we wanted to, but we didn't actually, want to just, how'd I put this? You know when you know something is going to happen, but you don't necessarily want it, but you're preparing for it?
And the ruling on that, James?
Vulpus's wording there is factually false. Therefore, Rail gets a headache.
And Archie.
Oh, what the hell is that? No, no, no.
Oh my god, he is experiencing it for the first time.
No, he's
Second.
experiencing it for like the second time.
It's been a year.
Oh.
Been a long year.
To be fair, no one in this relationship can lie, so. That's interesting.
Yep, it works well.
So what does he say to Aziria's comment?
You stand before me and speak lies. I'm done with
I
you.
stand before
They
you.
look away from Aziria towards the others.
We stand before you after seeing the skybreak. We're expecting hostilities, but we can solve this all without conflict if you just tell us what you did.
No, there were peaceful means of going about this.
We merely summoned you.
You could have sending. You could have done any of number of things. You could have sought a meeting with me. Instead, you summoned me, and you were prepared to kill me. Now, I'm
Again,
prepared to kill you. Surrender or die.
people are killing each other over the gold you stole.
And people were killing each other over it before I stole it too.
I agree. But we were assuming that you had done so knowing that people would die, and you were happy
Silence.
about that. She just shrugs.
They're going to roll to intimidate.
No, they're not, James. I'm immune to fear effects.
I think everyone except for Shadow is immune to fear effects.
Why are
I'm
you all
double
immune to
immune
fear
to fear
effects?
effects.
Excalibur.
Part of my oath.
Ah. Man, I need a ranged Excalibur.
Poor Shadow.
I quite literally.
He's just getting
Excalibur.
fucked.
Yeah, no, this is not going great. Like, I should have just hit somewhere. Why did I stand in front? That was like such a dumb decision.
Fine, but we need to discuss what we're going to do here.
Yeah, quite. This guy is a
Yeah,
real
no,
asshole.
I'm fucking out.
You're like leaving, or I just want to like establish what you're doing. Like, if you're not going to help us in this, then like fair enough. I just want to
Mostly
know.
surrendering. We have not prepared at all for this encounter, and Meta, I still want to fight him, but I'm seeing that we are so fucking outdone. So, yeah.
And then after we surrender, I ask him.
Yep. After you surrender, I'll decide your fate. I'll be fair with it.
Hmm.
Alright, so Meta, what does everyone want to do?
I would like you to decide
Ev-
in character individually.
Do you intend to judge all Celestials fairly based on their deeds?
I will not be judging you as Celestials, I'll be judging you as beings of this world.
And if we swear here to stop hostilities until we hear your side, would you be willing to explain it?
You are not in a position to negotiate.
I agree. I'm merely asking. I thought you are an emperor, and you should act fairly.
Rhea looks to Archie to see his reaction to this.
Archie he's been riding a high the past year or so. He hasn't died in a while. He killed Alice. He's got Alice trapped and he can point and laugh at it whenever he feels like it. He's got wings. He's got an Excalibur. He's holding onto Black Razor. He gets to torment that sword. Life is good for him, and now this guy just put him in his place, and he is worried.
Yeah, with his 16 actions per turn, soul-stealing lamp.
Yeah, like soul stealing Sakuto was the nail in the coffin.
Yeah. Like, I feel like there is a way we can beat this guy, but not before he takes us down first. Like, if I had the Conjuration Stone, I could do something here, but I don't, so I can't.
So what did he say? He
Do you
tends
want
to
it?
right the imbalance? Something like that?
He righted the imbalance.
What did you rewrite?
Can I do an insight check? On his goal here.
Right here, right now.
Yeah.
It is to deal with you lot. By whatever means is necessary.
And nothing's triggered as lies so far?
Nothing so far.
I don't really have to lie.
Well, knowing now that we cannot lie,
Real? Will Neil?
God fucking damn it, Rail.
Archie does so as well.
Okay, thank God.
Nathan, what do you do?
I was just gonna say, if I had to make the decision for Archie as well, I was gonna be so mad there.
Archie was going to copy whatever. If you or Rail did it, he was going to do it.
Okay. So thank you, Rail.
Azuria will try again, now knowing that she cannot libel, she will just speak plainly. Good sir, I'm assuming you know exactly what you did with the cogs of reality, correct?
Alright. Are you kneeling, Volpes?
No, Azuria will kind of step back, raise her hands, and just speak. Before anything, I would like to make sure you know about the cogs of reality and their effects in the world.
I am fully aware of what I did.
Then you would realize that with such a power, you could have willed everyone dead.
He snickers at that.
This is rewriting reality on a cosmic scale. This is not just a revenge scheme or a petty villain. I
He
would.
begins to raise the
You could have
lantern
just.
towards you.
Obviously, I'm kind of stepping back. I am willing to surrender, but I would like to ask you to explain what you did first. I'm really concerned about what the effects of what you've just done is. And I'm gonna ready an action to teleport away.
Alright.
I am willing to surrender, but I would ask that you explain what you've done.
Nathan, are you kneeling?
No, I'm sorry. I was just letting them let you continue talking to Volpes. Can I heal everyone first? I ask him.
No. He is going to begin walking past. Shadow, what are you doing?
Just standing there.
Are you kneeling?
He's walking past what to who?
He's
I'm
going to
thinking
walk
about
past Rail and Archie and look directly at you, Shadow. As if he's looking down his nose at you. How tall are you?
Not too tall.
He is 6'8".
Give me a second. I have to find that on my sheet right now. Because I know I put it in, but don't know where. Oh, bio. Yeah, smaller than that.
He looks down his nose at you. This is your final chance.
Let me think for a second.
He begins to raise the lantern.
I kneel down with a quite unhappy face.
Then he looks at you, Nathan. And he's going to move away from Archie and Rail, provoking an attack of opportunity if either of you choose to do so. And he looks directly at you, Nathan. This is your final warning. Take this opportunity, or don't. But I will not be asking you again. Do you surrender?
Meta-wise, my way out. But nah, I'm joking. Yeah, not much I can really do here. So I will kneel.
Then he turns and looks at you, Volpus.
Azaria is not kneeling, but she's also very clearly not fighting in a way that, like, with her hands raised up and no weapons in her hand.
Do you surrender? I will not ask again.
I have agreed to surrender, yes.
They continue to look at you, waiting for you to kneel, as they slowly begin to raise the lantern.
She sighs, again says, I will hope that you will be proving to be a fair emperor and describing what you've done, as I'm very concerned. And she does kneel, mimicking Nathan, but also will be still reading the action. If he ever raises the lantern a bit too much, he just flashes away.
Alright. Very well. He raises the glowing orb in his hand towards the sky. Anyone here would like to resist being teleported, let me know.
Let's see what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Question: does the teleportation pull on any of our items or something? Can I tell that?
Sorry, does it what?
What? Sorry?
What'd you say, Volpus?
Does the teleportation pull on any of our items or stuff?
What do you mean?
Is it teleporting us like with everything we have right now, or just us naked?
Everything you've got.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna go along with it.
Alright. So, first Rail would vanish, then Archie, then Sakuto's body, then Shadow, then Nathan, and finally you, Volpus. Azaria, I should say. I will get it right eventually.
They're all dead.
That's why he doesn't need to get it right.
I gave everyone a last chance to get out of this. People choose to stay.
Yeah. I mean, I
was
wasn't just
ready to
expecting him
fight.
to
I
do
was
that
really
much. And
ready
just,
to fight.
Yeah,
Hmm?
I was ready to fight too. It's just I don't want to get everyone else killed, and two.
See, here's the thing. I'm willing to fight and die here, but if no one else is, then there's no point.
Yeah.
I was like, the reason I was waiting so long was that if anyone attacked me, I was gonna win. I was gonna go in. Azaria doesn't have a fear response anymore, but she's also not dumb enough to just strike whatever. She's gonna bide her time.
Yeah.
I
Like,
might
would
have
he have
some
killed
ideas.
the others if I attacked him there? Like, I've made my decision now. We can't change it. I'm just curious.
I
Like,
will
if
not
I did
say because it will affect what's coming up.
it. Okay.
Okay, guys, I have an idea.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So, after he teleported us, we all just teleport individually away to the edge of a non-teleportation zone from the winds and step over the boundary.
Hmm.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah.
I just wanted to throw it out.
Oh no, it's a good idea.
We would have to stay in there for the next, few years, but...
I mean, I'm pretty sure you would probably just scry us and then walk in anyway. So.
Shadow's no
Oh yeah,
protection
you all
on
know.
him.
Yeah,
Oh, true.
so...
But he probably
That's-
has dimensional anchor.
Yeah, but if we would do it like immediately after we appear there, then
Oh yeah, no, there's a chance it's gonna happen. Like that would work, and it's a good idea.
so James.
Sorry, wasn't expecting you guys to actually surrender, so I'm just gonna explore his throne room.
Yeah, I didn't want to either, but you know, everyone else is a pussy, so.
I just didn't want to risk him
Listen,
attacking everyone else.
After he one-shotted the near level 20 character in our group, I was a little bit less willing to fight.
I mean, like if I knew he wasn't
Shut
gonna
up, Shadow.
attack, Railer,
You're the worst
Archie,
case.
or
Yeah,
you.
you're literally a pussy.
Fair enough, I have the only excuse.
Like I don't know. I just feel like if we resisted, he'd just be like, "Oh, okay, then you just killed everyone else."
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
my
but at
only
least
concern.
we have died decently.
I want
True.
to see where this is going.
Oh,
Yeah,
me
'cause
too.
You're
I
right.
think I might believe in this guy.
I have a mentor already, and it's not this guy.
Thank you, I accept the role.
Yes, of course. Hides vecna fan club poster.
Dang it, Volpez, I thought I got rid of all of those.
Who the fuck are you?
Your mom?
No one.
God fucking damn it! If you tell me that, I may actually buy it.
Oh, there's so many funny interactions you can have with Val and Archie.
Oh, I remember
oh my gosh,
Archie.
They're the dark one.
At this point, my being the dark one would be the most unsurprising twist ever.
Yeah.
That's why it's canon.
You could see this like from 5 miles away.
That's like why it's surprising, because we didn't expect it, because it wouldn't be surprising at all.
Exactly. That's how they get you.
It's
I'm
a double
kind of
twist.
waiting for someone to activate True Sight and for Azeria to just have like 6 wings, horns, a devil tail, a fucking fiery halo, and a neon sign saying the Dark One with a arrow pointing down.
To be fair, you could do that with some illusions.
Yeah, that could look cool.
Oh god, no.
Oh, man. This went somehow
I
better
wanted
and
to
worse than I
fight.
expected. I know.
I wanted to fight. If Nathan hadn't given up, I was gonna go full in.
I didn't want to give up, but at the same time, it's like I don't want him to kill all my friends because of my decision.
I wanted to fight in a
Fuck
fight
that,
where I
let's
have
go.
a chance.
I can literally just steal his lantern.
I know is the worst thing.
I just
But also-
didn't get a turn.
Before none of us did.
Yeah. You literally killed the strongest one without any of us getting a turn.
I mean, to be fair, like good on Sakato though. Like he got hit by the soul-stealing lamp like 12 times in the span of one turn, and only failed the last one.
He was affected 3 times in total by it. He had to make 12 rolls?
Jesus
9
Christ.
rolls in total for it.
Wow. Yeah, I was just like, okay, we didn't think this through enough. We did some mistakes. Let's try to get out here and try it another time.
I mean, if he didn't have the soul-stealing lamp, I feel like it would have gone a lot better for us.
Shadow,
That's
there's
probably
a
like his
cat on
end.
that throne. Talk to
Yeah.
him.
What? There's what?
There's a cat on the throne. You gotta talk to him.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad.
You would all appear and the throne room would be empty, except for a cat.
I hiss at it.
Shadow, just out of curiosity, what's your intelligence?
18.
Noted.
James goes to character, she edits that to an 8.
That cat is more intelligent than me.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
got like a 23.
Jesus.
You see Sakuto's body appear and fall to the ground limp. You're all on your knees. You can move freely though.
I still hiss at
Can
the
I kind
cat.
of like catch him and lay him down gently?
Yeah, so
Sure.
he doesn't like fall like face first on the ground.
How's the cat reacting?
The cat is just looking at you all.
That's
If
the
you'll
real
excuse me,
culprit
good
behind
Emperor.
it.
You did not give Sakuto a chance to surrender. Perhaps you would allow him his soul back?
He shakes his head no.
Oh, guys, I tried.
Is there a reason why he's not allowed his soul back? Or why he wasn't given the chance to surrender?
Well, first of all, you were preparing to attack and kill a head of state. A head of this nation. He has paid his soul so that you others do not have to. Now, do you see that altar behind you?
Ah, this plan is working flawlessly.
You mean like this, or like out of character?
Yep, that.
There's a broken sword on there.
There is a broken giant sword there.
Let me guess, Excalibur?
No.
Aw.
It's like an 80% chance that a broken sword is an Excalibur.
Yeah, at this point. No, this is Excalibur.
Could this be? Is this finally Shadow's chance to get Excalibur crossbow or something?
Yeah, with a giant sword. Good
I
idea.
mean, you could like take the shards and turn them into bullets, or like crossbow bolts.
Here is what you are going to do. Each of you are individually going to walk up to that altar, starting at the left, and working their way to the right. You will be placing every magical item and weapon that you possess onto that altar. Once you have done so, I will allow you to leave with your life. Any who fail to do so, void everyone else's life. Understood?
Yeah, we're fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Is it his left or our left?
Oh,
The gesture
fuck,
just
it's
to
his
make things.
left.
Okay, just because I didn't want one of us to go the wrong direction, and then it's like, oh, you all die.
He gestures to Volpes to begin.
Question.
Azir, I
Okay.
mean.
Question?
Yep.
Will you tell us what you did beforehand?
You have no right to the information, so I shall not
Actually-
inform you.
Actually, cool. Sorry. Instead, what Azuri will do is, before I follow your orders, my Emperor, and she bows her head,
I am not your emperor. You're
well,
not
you
one
are a
of my
head of
people.
state, and I am in your land. I believe it is customary for outsiders to be informed of a country's law when they are subjected to it.
If that is by your people's standards, then I shall permit it.
The law is don't fuck with me.
So many.
Can I
messages.
try
The statue in
and
front of
roll
you is not actually of
persuasion
him,
to
it's of
convince
someone
him
else.
to?
Do
Okay.
any of us recognize who it is?
Nope.
What does the statue look like?
Some guard. What are you doing, Volpus?
Would you mind telling us what the laws here are and what we are expected to do and why? What are we being accused of and what will happen once we follow with your compliance?
Magic is
That is all we ask for.
regulated here. As you're not registered adventurers or members of government, you are not permitted to use your magic here. You're also not permitted to be in possession of magical items.
I see. And how would one go about registering as an adventurer here?
Through proper means at one of the city guilds.
I have a follow-up question. Presume someone is in necessity of a magical item to live. What then?
I'll decide on a case-by-case basis. However, if they were to hide this knowledge from me, in hopes that I would not find out, he looks at all of you individually, I will not look upon them favourably.
Very well. As a last question, and I am asking this as a person who has only recently come upon this world, I understand that you will not tell us what you have done with the spell you've accomplished. But could I ask you one thing? And hope that you answer.
Very well, speak your truth.
My truth is thusly, I was concerned that someone who did not know or did not care about the implications of such a power would use the reality-altering spell and change the cogs of reality to kill many, maybe exterminate people, or create an extermination event. I understand that you will not tell us what you did, but could you tell us that you did not do any such a thing?
He sighs. What I did was simple. And I will tell you what I have done. Once you have each placed your items there, you will have the option to leave or stay and hear what I have to say and then leave. It will be up to you.
And when we leave, would we be able to regain our items later? I understand that the law of this nation is that no one is allowed a magic item unsupervised, but each of us has bled, fought, and even died for these items, and if we are leaving your state and returning to our own, then...
He places his hands on the railings as he looks down upon you all. I worked very hard to build upon what my father left me. I worked very hard to gain what I have. I worked very hard to achieve something nearly impossible. I am aware. Does Volpus interrupt him?
No, I'm just talking to myself.
Okay.
Sorry, matter.
I am aware of how much effort it takes and how much work it takes to acquire such an item. I am aware of the personal significance of such an item. But you will not be permitted to keep them. The reason for this is you must lose something dear to you today. For otherwise this will not be a lesson learnt and you will come back eventually.
Hey James, Can you tell me what my divine gift is?
Vulpes hasn't. Sorry, Aziria hasn't gained 500 XP.
You are teaching us a lesson through loss, correct?
Yes. Kind of surprised that you're letting Vulpes speak for you.
Excuse you. It may sound weird, but I'm pretty sure I'm the best one at speaking through bad situations. Yeah.
Well, I'm just like they're popping off. So
I'm just sad.
yeah,
She
that
takes
too.
in a deep breath. I see. Just if I may have a second to think.
You may, then we shall start from the right. He looks at Rael.
Can I make one request?
He looks at you, Shadow. You may speak.
I have one item which is only on container for my gold to have. I would like to keep that because if not, I wouldn't be able to hold onto it. There's no more in it. There's no more place for other items. Can even show you. It is that magic though.
He requests for you to have it tipped out.
Hmm?
He requests you to step forward and tip out the item.
I show him the coin pouch with nothing except for gold in it.
Empty it before you.
I pull out 350,000 gold.
Is that after it was divided by... Oh, right, that would be it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had around 3,500,000. Man.
He holds out his hand just before you all, and from behind you somewhere, a bag is pulled to him. And then he tosses that bag down before your feet, Shadow.
Is that big enough for the gold?
That is a tier 5 bag of holding. All coinage and anything that you are incapable of carrying will be put inside of that bag collectively.
Fair enough. I would put in my gold and my wide variety of crossbow bolts because I don't think any of them are really magical.
Yep. So, do you have access to the group
sorry.
too?
Yes.
Put in what items you're putting in to the bags in that.
Oh, you're able to roll again.
Shadow,
Yeah.
are you willing to give me the help action?
For what?
Persuasion. I am proficient.
Ooh. What do you want to do?
What do people usually do with persuasion?
No.
This can go bad.
Can I do my request first and then you can try that?
Yeah, sure. Hold on.
All right. I raise my hand to speak.
You may.
There is two things I'd like to mention. Firstly, and I gesture towards Archie. A friend of ours is currently resting in a bag of holding. They do not require air to breathe, so they were spending some time in there. We are allowed to remove them from the bag of holding, please, before handing it over. They're
No.
also a person that was unwillingly brought into this situation and therefore didn't really have a choice. It was just they were in there. Secondly, the armor that I wear is, well, it's connected to me on a fundamental level and is also an individual in of itself. I'm happy to hand everything over, but can I request to keep that?
Can you repeat that, Nathan? Sorry.
Oh, the armor that I wear is of itself a person. It is a sentient item with its own feelings, personalities, and thoughts. It's also spiritually connected to me as well. I request to be able to keep that. I'm fine to hand over everything else. If that is not okay, I'm willing to sacrifice my life so it be allowed to leave in my stead. As once again, it is its own person and shouldn't be held against its will because of my actions.
Tell me, you all are no bandits, are you? No assassins? No royal guard?
Nathan here.
He jumps over the...
Nathan, Meta. Nathan, aren't you a king? Can't you use that?
I don't know if I want to. Because I'm not.
What brought you all here? To do this, to follow this course of action?
I'm still going to be kneeling, but I'm going to speak to him. When we were just going around living our lives, and then all of a sudden, panic broke out. People were fighting, attacking because gold was missing. We sought out to find a way to figure out what was happening. We were unable to get the full story and were able to, using divine intervention, return a small amount to the original owners. We didn't want any for ourselves. We just wanted people to be able to get their money back so the fighting would stop and families weren't left with nothing.
I see.
We then learned that you were the one that was in charge of the spell and saw what happened with the cogs of reality. We assumed the worst, and you are correct. We could have sendinged you, but we had no way of knowing if you would listen. We could have handled the situation better, and we shouldn't have rushed to immediately bring you here, but we wanted to know what happened, and we were willing to attack you if what you were going to do was going to continue to pose a threat to the world. But I don't want any unnecessary bloodshed.
Aziri will raise her hand after Nathan stops speaking.
We understand that, well, there was an imbalance and that something needed to be done, but from our point of view, we just saw a lot of chaos and did our best to try and see what was going on and fix things.
He looks down on Archie. And you have a mortal among you.
He is family to me.
Can I speak right now?
The notion that... Oh, sorry. Go ahead if you wanted to say something.
Though it is true that many Celestials look down on mortals, Nathan here has helped lead in a city alongside Rail and some help from the rest of us, where mortals and Celestials are able to live in harmony. That is where they all lived beforehand. A city where there was no, She pauses to look for the words. Inequality, where Celestials could not abuse mortals. We all had experienced the fear and the inequality between the two races when
He
we came
turns
to
his
this
back
world.
from you
and-
and takes a few steps away. Tell me, are you Nathan Deus?
I am.
Rise, Nathan Deus.
I rise. I'm sorry, did I cut out again, or?
No, I heard. He's just
Okay,
choosing
so
his
yeah,
words carefully.
Yeah, once he gives me permission to rise, I'm gonna slowly rise and stand. He's still towering over me because, like, he's 6'8", I'm 5'5", so pretty significant height difference.
Wait, Rail is taller than Nathan?
Yep, short
Oh.
king.
Meta. I'm gonna use conjurations to summon a stool under Nathan.
Shimmer adds 2 inches to Nathan's height.
Like, literally Vegeta size. I mean, Vegeta's like 5.
He turns around and walks towards you, Nathan, looking back at you.
I'm continuing to look in his direction.
I have heard of you. Your deeds, your actions, of your church as well.
You have?
I have. I'm unsure of what to make of this situation. On one hand, your handling of these things leaves a lot to be desired. On the other hand, I've heard great things. Originally, I was going to have you hand over your items, walk out the door, and make your way back to your homeland. If you made it there on your own, then I was going to permit you a pardon. This, however, this changes things. You may all rise.
I stand up.
Rhea slowly stands as well.
I'm still looking a little bit angry at the cat.
My name is Gruggle. The cat up there, that is Tinks.
Oh my gosh, I love them.
They're the
The
archmage
first,
of this empire.
the first other cat I'm seeing in my life.
Just out of curiosity, what's their intelligence?
Should be 21 or 23.
Nice.
I have so much more. Fuck yeah.
I will give a respectful bow to the cat.
Yeah, same.
As will Aziria, but it's less respectable and more curious because, you know, mage.
I'll grant you each a pardon on the deeds of Nathan. You'll be permitted to keep your items. He looks at Nathan. This time.
I'm going to say
They-
thank you and
They
bow.
look at Aziria, sorry. As for what I did, I altered Celestials in a way that might make things better. When a Celestial died before, they would lose their memories like a mortal would, but with their ability to come back so often, it made things problematic. I made it so that when they die, they remember glimpses of their past life, glimpses of their past, memories long forgotten. It also gave them the ability to choose to come back. As for mortals and celestials, I put them on the same path. Making it so that the higher power, the power I wield, and the power others wield in this world, it requires the same amount of work to develop, maintain, and learn.
She tilts her head in acknowledgement. She looks very clearly relieved.
As for your friend's soul, there is nothing I can do. The lantern must always wield a single soul in it. He will not return to his body until I take the next soul. However, I can allow you to take the corpse back with you. He will return to life in a celestial state once I have had to claim another. It is a punishment, not a fate.
Thank you for
I
allowing
glance
us
at Archie.
to take his
Meta.
body back.
Wow.
I want to see if he's thinking the same thing I am.
What is the currency your great
I think
empire
everyone
wields
is thinking the same thing right
for you
now.
to be prepared to lose this much?
But to be fair, like, she would get released again, and we don't know what would happen.
I'm
Like,
not
with
talking
that
about
interaction.
Alice.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about a different soul.
What, you want to get
No, I don't think he's
Vecna
powerful
again?
enough for that.
No. Black
No, I
Razor.
don't.
Oh.
Oh! Oh, that's good.
Oh shit.
That's good. Do it. Do it.
A punishment. That's what Archie wants.
Do it.
Yes, that would be pretty good.
Well, offer it.
However, then it can get released, but what happens to it if he, like, captures another soul with the lantern? Is
True.
what I'm wondering.
Returns
Then
to the sword.
again, like, the soul gets pulled out and then it returns. I don't think it returns to the body. Doesn't it just return?
It
Like,
returns to the body.
Okay, it returns to the body.
So either it returns to the sword or to a dead body.
Mm-hmm. That is a way we could get rid of Black Razor.
It's... I don't know, I like the idea.
I didn't think of that
Not-
solution. I'm a little impressed.
Why, thank you. I'm not saying it's perfect, but
No,
I'm
not at all,
very
but
curious to see
it's
what
at least for a long
will
time,
happen.
and...
Especially if we tell him the deeds of Black Razor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that would be interesting.
The
By the way,
multiple
while they're
mortal
talking,
souls he took, yeah, I think he would like
Yeah.
that. Come on,
by the
Ray,
way,
do
maybe
it.
while they're talking, Aziria is kind of looking at the cat.
The cat walks up to
I have the cat in my eye the whole time. A little bit angry, but also curious.
Aziria is so curious, and they kind of really want to talk to the cat, but they're looking at, like, they eventually, like, break away to look at the emperor and back at the cat.
Thank you for giving us a explanation that we were not owed, but it is appreciated to know what happened.
It is people like you who have given me faith in Celestials, and it is people like you who are the reason that I did not destroy you all while I had the opportunity to. It would have cost a
Thank you.
price far greater than what we paid to make this modification, but it is a price I would have happily have paid.
I hope things will improve from here on out between Celestials and mortals.
I am hopeful of that. Let me just send you what the cat looks like.
You know, I'm kind of tempted to offer this guy a divine gift.
Oh my god. Maybe keep good relations, but keep that thing for a later time.
I don't know. I feel like
Oh my god, it's green.
that's cute.
There we go.
Another bargaining tool for the future isn't bad.
Mm-hmm.
So, we got everything we wanted, really, so, yeah. Can the cat speak?
Do you ask it?
No, I'm just looking at it. At this point, like, when the cat moved, I completely ignored the Emperor.
It is just looking up at Vulpus's eyes.
Oh, I thought it moved towards us.
It did. It's moved over towards Vulpus.
Yeah, I'm still looking at the cat.
Does Archie react to my glance at all?
He hasn't come up with the same idea. He is currently contemplating letting it take his soul for a bit.
Archie, the sword.
The sword, the sword! Hey, Emperor, would you perhaps be able to pluck the soul from a sword to use instead? He's sort of looking sideways between Rael and Nathan as he's saying this. It's not my bag.
I would
I'd like to
na-
reach for it, but I would also not like to have my soul torn out.
I would like neck
Same
Archie in the
thing.
side with my elbow. A little bit more formal.
He speaks the truth, sir. The weapon that he currently possesses is one that we came across someone that wielded it to destroy the souls of others.
See.
It has destroyed countless mortal souls and is a danger to be used. We were currently looking for a way to, well, neutralize it as a threat.
He nods. He walks over. Wield the sword. You say he is your son? He looks at you,
Yes.
Nathan. Then, child of Deus, wield the blade. Archie would pull out the blade, and he would raise a lantern to it. And the
I'm gonna
third
use
one only
inspiration to give
works on
Black
living
Razor.
creatures. You're gonna use your inspiration to give a disadvantage?
Yeah, Black Razor disadvantage on
Yep.
on whatever saves it has to do.
Your first attempt fails. He tries again. Gonna use this inspiration again?
Sure. I've got like 2 left, so.
Wow. Like, this is rolling well. I do not,
Yeah, surprisingly.
I do not think the sword can be... I do not believe the soul can be pulled from the sword, though I'm willing to try once more. And he'll try once more.
Come on.
I can give it disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage on that 19.
Okay.
What the heck?
Can we do the disadvantage -5 instead? Would that work?
I don't
Is
think
that-
it would.
That make it a failure?
Is
Like, what's the
-5 one of
DC
the
for this?
inspiration options?
Yeah?
It needs a
I think
16
it
or
is.
lower.
Okay, 16 or lower.
Wow, what?
God, Black Razor.
Holy frick.
Oh gosh.
Still
So minus
standing
5 would have
stretch.
worked on one of the first ones?
Sorry, what was it?
So minus 5 would have worked on one of the first ones?
Can someone bring up the
Not
Celestia doc
really.
and check? I'm not sure if
Sure.
inspiration can be used
All
with
of that
-5. Though it might just not have been used like that in a while.
could be.
I know +5 is an option, so
Yeah.
I'm probably just assuming -5 is an option.
Give me a second, I'll have it up.
I've also been like readying to hold Sakuto back a little bit in case he like freaks
Yeah, like
out on his
jumps to
soul.
attack.
Yeah. So I'm like ready there to do whatever I can, I guess.
Alright.
Give me a second.
I'm ready to cast a hold on him if he freaks out.
I'll try one last time to human Nathan. And he's out of other things, so does anyone want to burn an inspiration?
Another disadvantage.
Yeah.
Come on, stupid sword.
Come on, why is it
There we
rolling
go.
so? Yeah.
That was the last roll as well.
No, only a +5 to your roll. There's nothing
What's
-5.
that?
Yeah, I figured. I just like assumed
God.
because like advantage and disadvantage are things. I just assumed.
Just because a
plus
lot
and
of their
minus
things
are-
come from their channel divinities of their actual churches, so I was wondering. I didn't think any of them had the ability to give -5 to anyone,
Okay.
but I knew one of them
Yeah.
had +5 and +10. So, eventually, Black Razor's soul is torn from the blade. You can see it trying to hold on to it. And it is pulled into the lantern as you see a soul leak out of the lantern and go to Sakato's body.
I hope Rael got him.
He wakes up and he's looking around. Did we win?
Nope.
Yes.
We came to a understanding.
Assyria.
Well, no one died. We find out what was going to happen, and no one else has to die. Yeah, I'd say that's a win.
I'm sorry, you'll have to
We-
forgive her.
Yeah.
I presume they are a mage.
Just get a side.
Oh
you
my
presumed
gosh.
correctly.
My apologies. I'm under oath to try and minimize the death at all times. Magical oath, that is.
Let's see.
Oh, hell. I love this assumption.
Very well. The cat sort of looks at you, Aziria.
I'm looking at the cat. Really want to talk to the cat, actually.
What
Very,
are
very
you?
clearly
The cat asks, "What are you?"
Do I know what I am, James?
It is speaking human, by the way, so just making sure.
Her eyes
does
just
he?
kind of light up in absolute delight.
He
Would you
really
prefer for
talks
me
to-
to? Would you prefer for me to bend down? Or is this fine for you?
I do not need to be pandered to.
Very well. Recently, I believe the word is awakened, and she just kind of looks at herself.
No?
Yes, my oath was rather effective.
Well,
I like to think that this means someone up there has faith in me.
that explains why you smell different.
What do I smell like, if I may ask?
Fresh.
Fresh. Well, I suppose I really only came into existence a few hours ago.
What is your story?
Interesting.
I'm
If I may ask, what is your name?
Tink. Not Tinky. Not Tanker. Tink.
Well, it is very, very nice to meet you, Tink.
have
I
so
am
many
Aziria.
questions.
Bored now. It walks over to Shadow.
Hmm.
Are you a
Uh,
leopard?
No. I'm not really sure what
Do
I
each
am.
one of those spots represent a kill or something?
It's more complicated than that.
Oh, is it a job?
No, more complicated.
Oh, okay.
I could try to explain it
The
in a
cat
short
moves
while, but
between your legs. And Nathan, it's now on your shoulder.
Oh, okay.
It's just sitting there perfectly balanced. Shine
I
has
have no
sort
issue with
of augmented himself so that there's a little sitting area.
like a little lawn
Aw.
It's
chair.
perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Shadow is holding back on doing that on the other shoulder.
I'm probably strong enough to where I could, actually.
I know, but I'm still holding back.
Sakato's sort of just looking around. The king walks over, the emperor walks over to the berries, plucks a few, and walks over to each of you.
Thank you.
I will take it.
Thank you.
These berries were a gift from the Nightar to my father's father. It is unforgivable what your people did for their race.
Truly is.
She raised her hand a bit, as if she wants to say something, but doesn't really want to cut the guy off.
Now, excluding Nathan Deus, the rest of you are not permitted to use magic within this land, in any shape or form. To do so, you must register with the Adventurers Guild. Nathan, as long as you possess your deed, no one in this land shall prevent you from using magic unless you're using it to harm another individual.
That also means teleporting back.
That includes teleporting back.
Thank you. I just want to make sure.
Most
Thank
of
you
our
for-
towns are warded against teleportation.
As is this throne room, I assume.
Actually, this throne room isn't warded at all.
Hmm.
I was
You
preparing
really
for a
could have just
siege here,
teleported. Oh, sorry.
and
I
as
wasn't
he
meaning
would
to, like,
say
say
so,
anything.
someone would slam through the door.
Oh shit.
It would be a group of adventurers.
Just seeing the weirdest attendance of all time right now.
You may go. I will need to deal with this.
Thank you for
Do the adventurers seem
hospitality.
hostile?
Yeah, they're here to try and kill
Yeah.
him.
Azaria
Well-
will kind of instinctively step in front of the guy to protect him.
Okay, they're running across the throne room, and he sort of just leisurely steps out and around you with graceful movement as he continues moving towards them.
Can I shoot one of them?
Don't.
No,
I don't
no,
think we have
wait,
the
that's a bad
ability to do
idea.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I would have my mithril crossbow, yes, because that's not a magic item.
You may all
Well,
leave,
once again,
he
after
says as he
says that,
walks towards them, lifting up the orb.
Thank you.
Okay,
So
yes, thank you for your mercy, and I hope our next meeting is under better circumstances.
Can I?
Would you like to
Does
shoot
the-
them?
No.
What would you like to do then?
Are you gonna jump on my shoulder?
No, not now. I'm thinking about just like stealing something from one of them and then just leaving it at the door. Just for the fun of it. Nah.
You can if you'd like to.
Do they have any like?
Their highest passive perception is 27.
Still pretty good.
27.
Amazing. Absolutely.
What would I need to roll? Stealth or sleight of hand?
Stealth and sleight of hand.
Nice. Okay.
So,
Right.
does my sleight of hand also need to beat their passive perception? Or only the stealth? Oh, fuck. I'm out of luck points. Still an inspiration, though. I have a
advantage
21.
You'll have advantage on this because they're focused on him.
Yeah, I'll try it.
Roll.
That's a 36 on stealth.
Success.
Your nat 1 is 22. That's brilliant.
And a 32 on sleight of hand. You see why I
succeed.
wanted to try this?
Would you like to take their longbow?
Does that look like a weapon that is important to one of them?
Very magical.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Nice.
What would you like to do with it?
Did he realize it?
No, they haven't noticed yet. This is
I mean, the Emperor.
Oh, yes, he saw. His passive 38.
I would put it on the altar.
Alright. That thing's a fucking relic.
I don't want to steal something that technically belongs to him because he's going to kill all of them.
And take all the magic items. Yeah, good call.
Yeah, it's more about, hey, I can't use magic items to fight one of them, so I'm just doing
So,
this.
Azaria, would you like to teleport them out?
Teleport what? The adventurers?
Your friends.
Oh, I'm just gonna cast Word of Recall. Since I'm the only one that's allowed to use like magic or magical items. Because I believe I have 1 spell slot left.
Alright.
There is something, actually. There's something Azir would like to say. And also, I'm home now.
Alright.
Oh, nice.
Huh. Welcome home.
Power's back.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'd like to say something to the Emperor, so...
What would you like to
I
say?
think
I do not think Celestials are a people. They're a loosely connected group of individuals, but they have neither a culture, nor a species, nor interests, or anything in common with each other. Hell, I'd say they kill each other more than anything else.
You'll note that down. Would you like to leave now?
No.
He's now begun fighting with them.
Yeah, I'm just speaking while he's doing that because he seems so relaxed. Celestials, well, the reason Celestials are like that is because they have so little consideration for one another, or at least I believe so, that most of them find themselves fighting for their lives from the moment they arrive into this world, which develops into a general fightiness, I assume. And she looks at Nathan, just kind of seeing if he's going to support what she just said.
I'm considering just like going.
I'm going
but
to support what you said.
Yeah, I'm gonna support what you said.
Celestials just arrive in a place with nothing, usually are attacked by people they don't know, and then recruited by the people supposedly in power to be abused by a system they don't understand.
The cat
And then
meows
usually
and
killed.
teleports.
Yeah, she just keeps talking.
Charisma
and then
saves people.
killed. Usually soon.
The cat teleports us out.
Mm-hmm.
Good on the cat.
23rd
Okay.
level sorcerer.
Nice.
Now that I'm finally fucking out, where are we?
Finally fucking out. You
kept us
took
there.
Yeah,
I don't think you understand. I'm not gonna use magic in front of this guy. I'm playing for his fucking interests.
I know, but you said finally fucking out. We wanted to go.
Yeah, I was
What? I'm
about
not
to teleport
stopping
us
you.
out, and
I'm
then you were just.
killing his. I'm keeping his interest while you get out.
We were all gonna get
That's
out
the
easily.
idea.
Why?
Because Nathan could get out, and meanwhile he was going to be paying
We
attention to
were
me.
already out.
Pardon.
Oh, by the
I
way,
didn't get that. I wasn't out.
the berry gives you 3 essence.
Oh,
3.
3.
Just like 3.
3 XP.
nice.
Fun.
Both
Where are
is-
we right now?
You appear in Noah. Actually, no,
Oh.
that would have gone to the Celestial City.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Which one?
Oh,
The new one.
fuck.
Okay.
Does the cat come with us?
Yes.
Is it still on my shoulder?
Yes.
Thank you for sending us here. Meta, what's their name again? Tink?
Tink.
Think.
Thank you for returning us here, Tink.
Meow.
You are
And it
Fairly-
teleports away.
Yeah, as Azuria also looks around and kind of instinctively, because this was a held action, just flashes away. Because I held action teleport for a while, ever since like we got here. So at the moment,
And as we will end it
she
for today.
teleported with.
Ah.